What's the difference between a common man and a king? Both make mistakes, but a king's decisions affect the lives of many. One decision in particular still weighs heavy on the heart of the King of Devon. This story starts with a pledge to bestow the hand of his unborn daughter. Years passed, until one day the barbarians came, demanding what had been promised. To protect Lorsulia, Eric invited his wealthy neighbors to forge an alliance. Perhaps it was King Talus's desperate search for a book to cure his wife that enticed him to visit. A deal was struck that sealed the fate of Lorsulia, an army in exchange for a wedding to Talus's son. Amidst the splendor of the wedding, King Talus took a fatal sip from a tainted chalice. In the heat of the moment, King Eric was accused of murder. With the promised armies withdrawn and Lorsulia whisked away to the faraway capital of Atana, Eric found himself embroiled in a royal trial and proved his innocence. With Atana's forces ready to help, Eric marched his army to defeat the hordes of barbarians once and for all. But the battle revealed Davon's true enemy, Prince Evo of Atana, who ignored the signal to join the battle. By sheer luck, Eric emerged victorious, but the victory tasted bitter upon his tongue. To Eric's despair, Lorsulia was now in the hands of a traitor. Nothing could have been done to prevent the inevitable. The murder of Eric's daughter marked the beginning of countless witch hunts. Evo used her image as an excuse to cleanse the land of Davon by fire as his armies descended upon Grevno Castle. The siege of Grevno lasted for weeks and shook its walls to their core. But at last, Eric's wit, bravery, and enduring alliances brought the conflict to an end. Evo was put to justice, and Davon enjoyed peace for the first time in months. The slow process of healing and rebuilding had begun. But in the archives of Grevno, a certain rare book still lies in wait. It will fuel a new wave of deceit. Tiga boa dulao. Caro baguado. Babodugo zua. Yo vuelve. Tambele wao. Yo. Nebe wao. Ebe. Oh, day. Aguado. Oh, meal. Tawa. Aboyo. Jawa with day. Oh, no, wow, meal. Tawa with day. Dawa. Nebe well. Goes wa. De guaba boy. Oh, whatever. Adulavo. Uzoyo. Oh. Wow, very wow. Day. Nebe well. Dawa. Ugozua. Dulavo. Meow. Wow. In Badozoyo.
We buy. Cool by you. By you.
On.
Ah, what? Solo Hasu. Nah, to where?
Naka.
Asawele.
Cowboy.
Awakono. Anase. Akoe. Wabone.
Unama.
Usuele. Ora da bahase. Passano.
Anseo.
Wada da biwa. Ua.
Ana. Kinama. Ana muna. Ula.
Bawa. Abua.
Tinamo.
Badawo. Adadabo. Ababo.
Kionoma. Niona.
Come in.
Ole. Wahe. Oroito.
Maka. Uko.
Boy. Pale.
Wawa. Awa. Kawahe. Oh.
Abua. Cowboy. Bade badawo.
Ona.
Oh, Solo Hasu.
Cool by you.
Manawa. Deo. Minakoe.
Ga. Nana.
Roito.
Ayawa. Eobai. Oh, bye. Oh, bye.
Bawa.
Ibawa. Bye, yawo. Ibawa.
Samanama. Anumaka. Nakimona.
Ayo.
Ona. Funama.
Boa. Da boa.
Ugo. Kinama. Oma. Aniona. Ana.
Right there. What a hey. What that? Zato one.
Da biwa.
Oh, what that? What a hey.
Servo.
Evo.
Servo. Oh. Bye.
Oh.
Oh.
Boa way. Bye.
Da biwa. Boa.
Hey. Evo.
Opa cool bayo.
Oi, noi. Oi, badai. Oi, bado, oi. Oi, bad, Evo. Oi, badai.
Kaba boy. Da boa.
Hey, bad, day, what? Oi, badai. Oi, bado, oi. Evo. Oi, badai. Oi, noi.
Oh, Evo.
Oi, day. Evo.
Oba wa.
Ai o sa mana te we.
Nati pata.
Bado. Wa. Wa.
Lu'ue. Takura.
Wa.
Ona.
Da boa.
Sekubu. Alakani. Lakafine.
Cool bayo.
Vuguru. Amakush. Amakai.
To ho rồi đi.
Wow.
Stalaka. Makava.
See.
Iwa.
Done. Oh, right there. What that?
Bayo. Oba wa. Oh, we bye.
Done.
Ida.
I don't want it. What a hey. Right there. Done.
Kaba boy. Kaba wa.
Anong bi.
Ibado.
Nini. Ni. Ikaw ba?
Abo wa.
Nini. Ganyan to?
Sabi wa. Bye. เว้ย
โอ้บายาวะโอ้บายโอ้บาย
Uvanana. Ena muna.
အဘယောအတေးပါတော့ခုပါယေ
Tipo, ona hero,
အဘောဝ
oma abora,
အဘောအဘောဝဝ
mana, lamora, Europa. Niro,
ဒီရပပော
tipo, ona,
อีวาวะอบายาวะโอ้บาย
mana, noma, bora,
အဘောဝါ
hero, Europa. Ana, amora,
ဒါဘောဝါ
amanoma. Hero, mana, Europa. Anamora, amanoma.
ဘောဝေ
Na, roba, amira.
Провалови, Туропотюбови,
ဝါ
Алафатата и Тонашна.
อีวาวะบายบายบาย
ဘောပါခုပါယေ
Vingal, Kavala.
อีบ่ได้อีตุยเตบ่ตุยโอ้ยตอยโอ้ยตายอี
ဘောဝါ
ดุยเอ้ยเฮ้ยบาไข่เฮ้ยได้บูรีบาเฮ้ยบาได้บู
ဘ 王王，
喂，buddy，
哇地啦，
不会，
卡卡那乌卡开的，啊哈，都不乌卡阿达，乌阿卡地啦，啊哈，那我话喂，啊我啊，我怕呀哇。
会多开，
أنا أوكا خيجة أعتا 不白，
阿白王，
一把欧啊，
阿的王，
阿白，
问你，喂，喂對，
阿喂，
阿波话，
我话我白，
阿拉比话，
阿哇，一把哇，
阿大波王，
白呀我，
喂拜，
我白，
一站啊，
阿波会，
我攞咗路去書，入灣 sale，只話問下喂，都係啊，
二巴话，
我話喂，佢話係，嘅我話，
哦，
阿酷白，阿爸波王王，白王，
冇問你，攞一對 sale，
阿波话，
哇，真下喂，啊， Hello, Super Tolov,
阿的王，
Bundle Soul, Aroma, Hello,
阿比话，巴卡波喂，
Bundle Soul, Super Tolov, 嗰度嘞，我個 Aroma，
哇大大波王，阿波话，
Hello, Bundle Soul, Super Tolov,
不会，阿对巴的王，
巴克，爸爸对什么？
阿比话，
Kibi，打不打没有？没弄宝贝做，怕他出哪好？下班呢？爸爸对什么？
阿话，阿拉维拉哇，阿拉卡，
不怎么的，出哪好？
喂，卡巴哇，可以我打，
打没有？
一把哇，
大波王，
我白呀哇，
一百，
阿白，
我手，
百王，哇，
好คมฮัลโหล我個 aroma 我過到了，我個 aroma
王王，阿比哇，喂，卡巴喂，不哇，王。我打败哦，对吧的哦，我把酷吧耶，一百哇， bố à bị wa bố bố bồi
Vai, noma,
ít bài
makinama,
bố à
kana,
bố ba đâu
niona, funama, olina,
ta bài
anamuna, ona, mona,
ba khu bài bố ba wa ta bố à
fugo, numaka,
bố
Kaua.
bố à
Rasidi la uste. No ufu.
attends
Amakush.
Hermano,
Amukat.
mấy cái bỏ.
Uuna. Amakova. La uste.
thế ba đâu ta bài
Uru.
Nè què, mô,
Alakani. Kaua. Lu ubay.
ta ba bố ta bị wa
Uka ana. Stalaka. Uwa. Amakova. Alakani.
có nào què, ôi, passa nou.
Tugusili.
Đây.
bồi
Double. Way back,
Oi, bada ba. Riba. Oi, debo. Badebo. Dabo. Oi, ai, bai, ba. Oi, daddy.
Awangan. Laka. Waka.
Boa. Bai.
Akana uva. Awangan.
Bai wo. Kabawe.
Akana. Obaka.
Ito koi. O ba ko bai. Rabi wa.
Ulaka. Akana.
Beo bai. Iba ua. Ua we.
Obaka.
Boa.
Bella kana uva. Awangataka.
Bada wo.
Asia.
Evo. Lomo. Widovo. Dreno. Bonoho.
Aboy. Abo wo. Boba wa.
Evo. Lomo.
We badai. Oi, doi. Oi, badai. Bado, oi. Bad nibo. Oi, badai. We badai. Badai, what? Oi, oi, dai. Debo. Bado, oi. Oi, doi. Badai, what? Bad nibo.
Wa.
Oi, oi, dai. See you out.
Kirawa.
Maela, Wawala, Ayaru. Nai, Ganua.
Boy. Abo. Bada wo. Rabi wa.
Gidea. Soya.
Ah.
Yeah.
Boa.
Oi, oi, dai. Hey.
Vale, ne.
Oh.
Apa pon?
Dara.
Wa. Kabawa. Kirabara.
A hero. Sin amor. Corativ sama.
Bai wo. Aku bai. Wa. Bye.
Ê,
Và cá bơ bùi.
maniro. Apa na bo? Ora tipo. Manoma. Ah. Akiro.
Ada bò.
Lamo. Kaya.
À bò. Ada bò.
Ora. Panabora. O maniro. Europa. Panabora. Tamana. Kana mona. Inamona.
Cá bơ bùi. Bà đâu bò. Đi đâu bò?
Mira. Noma.
Bố à. Hiểu. Và. Bò bò.
Dara. Una hero.
Bà ấy. Đi qua. Ở bà. Wow, wow, wow.
Ai à bay.
Quý bài.
Ủa bay à bà. Đi bà ủa. À ủa. Ơi ủa bay.
Hmm.
Ué,
Quý bà. Bà đâu bò.
aua. Ah, usted. Ubla.
Bà bà. À bò. Hiểu.
Tiểu ấy. Wow nè. Tao bảo ấy.
The king?
Ba nè. Wow nè. Bố xuê lại.
Naquele.
Ada ba hết xe. Nè què.
Bà ấy. Bơ bùi. Đi ra bà ra.
Rồi.
Taka.
Rồi bố. Ai bố hả?
Đi ra bà. Đi ra bà. Bò à. Cá bơ bùi.
Devon.
Leara.
Akelva.
Đi bảo wa hay bà tôi wa bà tôi u bà da hư bà đại wa hay da u
汪汪，会都可以。
tôi wa đi bảo
Ya para.
wa hư bà y wa wa au à bài đâu vậy
Akala.
不啊不啊，
Akala uva. Waka. Akala. Awangan.
汪汪，哇啊，达达比哇，卡巴会，
hay wa da
Animo.
拜啊，我打拜哦，不拜诶，
Anama. Hana.
巴得巴的哦，阿达不哦，哦和巴哇，我帮
Apona. Sana?
达达比哇，
Mana. Eno. Le avon. Devo. Estima. Empina. Ababa. Eva o.
一拜，卡巴会，
Devono. Steveno. Demo. Steveno.
巴得巴的哦，阿不哇，
Bina. Avon. Devo. Oh.
Evo. 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 Oh. Evo. Evo.
达不哦，
Evo.
Donashna. Ravalovi. Trubovi. Alafatata. Trubovi. Ala. Na.
不拜诶，
Istava. Dubravalovi.
Emma,
不哇，
Baigu. Hey. Nimigwa. What I hear loom.
汪汪，阿比个，记得我，
You don't give it. You want Baigu. Bà bà. Miếng. Bà gư ơi.
Ka bo wa.
Wow, hiểu rồi đấy. Nghe mày quá. Nói ủa. Nè cái mà. Bà ơi gư.
Oi to koi.
Niệm nè.
Bai wo. Ba ka bo we.
Miếng.
Ba wa.
Mà nói. Hiểu rồi đấy. Mò.
We da wa.
Nghe mày quá. Cái mà. Hello. Miếng. Wow, hiểu rồi đấy. Nghe mày quá. Nè cái mà.
To koi.
Ivo. Nampana.
Oh.
Laia.
Iwa. Bo wa.
Ama,
Wa.
wanana,
Bo wa. Ka bo boy. Ara bo.
asha,
Oi ba. Wo.
kimona, escana, palama, okionoma,
Bo wa. Ba ko ba ye.
timo, jolo,
Bai. Ara wo. Bo wa. Ba ye.
nimo, go, minga, nama. Hola.
Iwa. Da bai wo.
Come on. Come on.
Ka, naka,
Ano? Ikaw mo? Oh,
lubahara,
ano?
inamo, polina, pula.
Bai. Bo boy. Da bo wa. Ba wa. Bo wa. Wa da da bai wa.
Sekufu. No, ufu. I'm okay.
Bo wa. Hey wa da.
I'm a kush. I don't know. Oh, not cool.
Nghe mano. Mo. Mo bà ơi.
Wa. Wo wo wo. Ba ka bo we. Hey ba da wo. Da bai wo.
Ikaw mo? Tawa ko eh.
Ida. Ba ye. Abo wa. Abo wa.
Kufana lustu. Kufana uva.
Da da bai wa. Bai.
Akafini kawa.
Awa.
Doi.
Gaboy. Aboa.
Tara monya.
Obawa.
Abana bora. Mana ano maniro. Europa. Ana bora. Mira.
Apapon?
Laia. Amanoma.
Bye.
Europa.
Ayo.
Una hero.
Owa.
Kana bora.
Arawo.
Ana.
Wong wong. Iwa.
Opa.
Abo wong. Ayo.
Kana bora.
Owa.
Hero.
Bawa. Wong. Iwa. Aboa.
Nasibo. Amanoma.
Kaiwata.
Abana bora. Kana bora. Hero. Umaniro.
Wompa.
Mana. Roba.
Bye. Dabo wong. Avu.
Here what a thing what a hilloom.
Hey, bada wong.
ta umba.
Dawa. On that by you. Kababoy. Or Bakubai. A day by the one. Ah.
Holaga. Nakana over.
Abawa. Oh, we buy.
Ngan. Over.
Awa. Obayawa.
Ala. Shufu nama.
Bon.
Ena muna. Imopa. Akana. Numaka.
Bon. Ah, badai.
Amaniu. Amanama. Imo.
Ôi, thiên sao qua bên đây? Bên qua ồ, tao wow, nhiều, tu cô sư qua, tôi rồi ồ.
Wa.
Vậy được, để bé vào, tôi là ồ.
Ana, laboda, manoma, ona hero. Europa.
Wa.
Ara, Ana.
Dila. Akadila. Taha. Akija. Kaasa.
Wow. Abo.
Kadila. Inna taha. Akija.
Biwa.
Uva. Uva dila. Kaasa.
Bawa. Bayo. Ubai. Adabo. Owa.
Usiti asidi talaka. Rikisi kufu. Lana kele fukuru. Kwa ana.
Wow.
Ula uste. Alakani takuwa.
Abawa. Adabo.
Fukuru neku.
Adabiwa. Adabo.
Analustu. Kufane.
Kawa. Owa. Abiga. Ay kabo.
Makava. Ukwa ana.
We buy. Bawa. Aradon. Ah. Ababoy. Bye.
Usiti.
Badawo.
Ini.
Boa. Obawa. Ka. Wong. Adada biwa. Ubayi.
Lu ue. Ubla.
Adabo wong.
No ufu.
Boa.
Amukan. Uva. Ada kuva. Amakush.
Ewo.
He me.
The king? Oba kubayi.
Ate we. Buone.
Adawo.
Nhưng mà hiểu là đấy. Nhưng mà quá.
Daboy. Daboa.
Mỹ. Nhưng mà sao nó
Tôi hơ rồi bà đi.
hello.
Adadabo wong.
Vậy. Không hiểu là đấy.
Wong.
Nhưng mà
Vai, Nini.
Ira wong.
Laia. Noma.
Boa. Bye. Wa. Iwa. Iwa. Bade badawo. Daboy. Oito koi. Dabo wong.
Aya wo.
Wa.
Awe. Obai. Aka. Oi. Oh, bye bye.
Akubayi. Babo wong.
Wawe.
Bawa.
Obai awa.
Ubla. Dalla katuka ana.
Boa.
Lu ue kufana.
Debo. Riba.
Ibai.
Hey. Riba. Debo. Debo. Dabo. Ibakai. Debo. Riba. Debo. Dabo.
Abayo.
Everybody.
Riba.
Pre, ma, capacina, conveno son, fina, pese, bono, pre.
They by the wall. He by.
Po, Capacina.
Okay. Iba daibo. Okay. Ibo. Riba. Dabo.
Da da bo. Da da be wa.
Ay. Daibo. Daibo. Yubawa.
Ba wa.
Oh bay.
Da ba boy. Abo wa.
Wo. Ua. Au. Yubawa. Ayawa.
Cool by you.
Ay. Oh bay.
Abo wa.
Bon, wa.
Ala.
Wong wong.
Mình nghe mà nó bố xuê lại. Come on.
Akina ma.
Abo wa. Wa da da be wa.
Lapona.
Lẹ, mô. Có ảo gà tao hết xe. Không cứu bỏ.
Ona.
Ê, mấy cứu bỏ.
Da bo wong. Wa.
Có ảo ấy.
Ba wa. Ba boy.
Uvanana.
Makava.
Ay wong.
Họ là bao quả.
Da wong.
What a hell. Thế nào hả?
Ida.
Mình mình. Nè cái mà. Nghe mình quá. Mò.
Cool by you.
Yawo.
Da. Oi to koi.
Bye bye bye. Wow bay.
Oh, we by.
Yubawa. Oh bay. Yubawa.
Wong wong wong. Cowboy. Da bo wa.
Oh. Bado oi. Oi badai. Oi doi.
Da da be wa.
Đây.
Come on.
Look at me.
I day by the wall.
No, oh, not.
Mà nó.
Da da bo wong. Oi cowboy wa.
Thôi rồi bà đi. Theo bố xuê đi. Mô bố ấy.
Nama.
Abo wa. Da by. Oh, ba cool by.
Lama. Tahina mo.
Oh, ba wa. Cowboy.
Ona. Kana.
You have a bone.
Nama. Isama nama. Ona.
I don't want.
Oi. Bệnh đây.
Bye. Oh. ba cool ba yi.
Đi bộ. Đi bộ.
Ada bo wong.
Bạn đi vậy. Ba đồ hội.
Ba bo wong wong.
Hội đấy. Hội đây. Ba đi bộ.
Mana.
Bai. Kai wa da. O ba wa. Da bi wa. Wa ya. Da bo wa.
Maga. Aniona.
Da bo wa.
Olo. Muna. Imo. Kyonoma. Shanumaka.
Ika. Kabo.
Ugo. Ona. Enasha. Nama. Maniona. Nahinamo. Anamuna. Ula.
Ba yi. Bi wa.
Ana. Funama. Vovanana. Unaka. Amanama.
Arawo. Arawo. Ba dai.
Akinama. Ina. Gana. Bipupu. Ula. Ba. Ana. Solo.
Kabo boy. Wa.
Ba wa. Đi bảo. Ba ba ya wo.
Ba yi wong. Wong wong.
Đi bà tôi. Ô tà ô. Bà ô. Ô vậy. Ba ba là vậy. Đi bà tôi ba.
Ti da bo.
Xem đâu à?
O ba wa.
Cầm mu.
Đại quá hả?
Bi bai.
Cả bô bô. Về. Đâu là bố? Kìa, xem đâu à? Cả là về. Bô bô. À là mu.
O koi. Da bo wong.
Về.
Wong wong.
Nina. Kyonoma.
Kabo boy.
La numaka. Onoma. La vovanana. Kinama. Nimo.
Wa da bi wa. Bi ga.
Pona. Ugo. Gana.
Wa ba.
Anakele. No, fu.
U ba yi.
Takawa. Ukuru.
Abo wa.
Kubla. Una fakana. Sehla. Fana ota. Isonna. Halta. Isonna. Fana ota. La. Fakana.
Bai.
Un. Halta. Ta inna faha. Ukakida. Ukadila. uka ina faha. Uka asa. Atila. Ala uka khija.
Abayo.
Stuva aba.
Pero, bo, wido bo, elomo. Pero,
Bawa.
bo,
Bà tôi.
Kabaway.
Bí bà u. U ta u.
Awa.
Bà wa hay bà tôi ba. U ta u. U ta bí bà u. Đại quá hả? Tôi hay bà tôi. Bí bà u.
Oi, Kabawa.
Oda,
Adawa.
Agiro. Ayoroba. Mira. Mana. Noma.
Đi vào à. Bà bố bà.
Badawo. Abawa.
U ta u. Bà tôi ba. Hứa bà đại quá hả? U ta u.
À bà ya wo. Wow ơi. Bố vậy.
Itokoi. Kirabada.
À ô à. Bố bà ya wa.
Abawa.
Hey.
Iba. Kabawa.
Hey bố. Ta bố.
Dadawo. Bayo. Awa. Dabiwa. Babawo. We ba. We Kabawoy.
ama, Nina,
Bayo. Badawo. Owa. Wawo. Dabayo. Ubayo. Dabiwa. Owa.
Cosa manate, we? Pane.
Kabaway.
Semuanya. Masa. Fast.
Kabala.
Baka. Lombanci. Bersini. Asa.
Baka.
Asanta.
Hay bà tôi ba. Hay bà tôi.
Nya cici. Apa. Tasna. Tupala.
Iwa. Kaiwada.
Cici. Senja. Semuanya. Bersini. Linjapa. Tupala.
Kira. Wah.
Umpan tu. 俩姐姐，
把握100对，把握。
哎，
那哇，把卡不喂，
喂喂，哦，
ini, kuka anak.
不哇，那哇，喂那哇，喂都可以，去那嘛啦，不哇，哇。卡不喂，没有，回家。
อีโบอันนี้เหรอ
Pasal no.
他爸，回家！呀！回家！我打，卡不喂，卡。
no à?
大娃，娃，
Apa itu?
都可以。
Lu không hiểu ở đây. Kiểu vậy. Mày quá à? Nhưng mà đời hiểu lu. Nè cái mà. Mày. Hiểu ở đây. Đời hiểu lu. Mày quá à? Vậy. Apa itu? Kiểu vậy. Nè cái mà.
Tidak pada.
Ano? Hiểu ở đây. Ada papa. Què rồi? Wow nè. Nè què?
卡。
Anakku.
อีโรโอดา
Cứu bỏ.
โอป้า
Ini ku.
Ha. Apa ya wo? Ibao. Ibao. Ai, apa apa. Wa wei. Wa o bai. O bai. O ibao. Wa wei. Yo o bai ya wa.
Tidak. Bawa, bawa.
Wo. 拜拜拜拜，
卡巴喂，
阿那
拜，
那波的
大波王，卡巴喂，大波哇，大大比哇，
阿拉我嘛
哎呦，拜，
我吧干了波的嘛那 hero 阿嘛那我吧干了波的
巴哇，
我嘛
哇，啊，哎呦，
Halus tu. Kufana te kuwa.
巴的王，王王，大比哇，巴喂，
Ini amukan. Halus tu.
大波王，
Ku.
大波哇，
Ala uste. Amokush.
巴的王，
Uwa. Kufana.
波哇，巴哇，一拜，
Dalaka.
大拜哦，
Bố ơi,
不拜哎，
nó có. Mô, cứu họ.
拜哦，波王，
Nghe ma nè. Bố cứu họ. Đi cứu họ.
一拜，王王，
Nghe mà nó. Mô,
大比哇，阿波哇，
thôi rồi bà đi. Nghe ma nè.
Alaka ni sa kawa. Lu uwe.
À thì ơi, để bà hết xe.
Oo na.
Hậu à,
阿哇，
cá bao. À, vậy, bố à vậy. Bố bài, à bao à. Hậu à,
巴哇，卡巴喂，一卡，会多亏，阿波哇，巴得巴的王，
bài à bố. Bố bài à bà. Ai bố à vậy. Bố, ai bài à bài. Ai bài à bố. À bà. Y bao à. Bố bài, bố bài.
王，
Kira bala.
Y bao à. À bố.
阿哇，阿波哇，
Bà bố bài, bố bài. Bố bài à bà.
一拜，
Y bao à. Ô bà. Bà vậy.
大波王，
For the king? Oh.
Ai bài à bài. Ai bố bài.
Papa Bon?
Yo, bố bài à bà. Bài à bố. Bố à vậy. À bố bà bố bài. Y bao à.
波哇，
Y bao à.
Abi wa.
Ai bố à vậy. Bà ya bố.
The king? Aku ba yi.
Aka. Bây giờ bố bà ya bà. Aka ha.
Ai wo. Na dong.
Bà bố bà.
Bo boy. Wa. Bo wa.
Vậy. À bà. Ai bố vậy. À bà ya bố.
Wa.
Bà. Bố bà ya bà.
Ba wa.
Ý bà bà.
Da ba yi wo. Da bo wa. Hey. Ba yi.
Halus tu.
Ba ba.
Aku panas.
Ka. Abo. Abi. Da ba yi wo.
Wow ơi. Đi cùng về. What ano?
Ka ba ba. Ba ka da.
Về.
Dah mau dah tahu ah.
Da wo.
À bà ya bà.
ขับโบยวิวัด
บ้าวะบ้าโอ้บ้าวะ
คีระ
เฮ้ยโอ้ที่บ้าอีบ้าโอ้บ้า
แต่วะวะวะไอ้วะวะวะบ้าโบ
ไปอีบ้าวะ
วะ
อานะ
วะวัดอา
โอ้พิวมาแล้ว
ตาโบวะ
bồ đó
ta tê bảy bộ
mà đã mà
ta bị hiểu ai à ba bộ ta của tu bảy quý bảy ta bị wa
Bộ
tu bảy wa
nghe mà bé một đi kêu bộ.
wa bảy
Cô mà
ta bộ
à vậy. Mà vậy.
bảy
ba
cả bộ tê quý
ba ba
thì wa ta đâu
ba
quý bảy ta bộ ta bộ wa ba đâu
ba ba ba
ta tê
ba
bảy bốn ba
ba
bảy
ba 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 bố bảy
hiểu ta đa bộ
đại quá hả
à
đồ hi bà tôi quá
ba đã bị
bi bà u và bu ta u bi bà u bà tôi quá
ba ya bố ba ya ba
ba cú bảy ba bồi
bố ba
bồ nó bồ bồ
ta bị wa wa a bố wa
bồ bồ nó bồ is you know what
quý bảy a bố wa
hey you know what is no bồ is bồ
cá bộ ôi
bà hey is no
đa bộ
ba ba ba
ba wa cú bảy wow ta bị wa đa bảy a bố wa cá wa quý bảy a đa bị wa bảy
Bộ ơi.
a bộ
Mana?
Boa.
Numa. Boda. Oba.
Wow. Oi. Wow.
Boda.
Vai aí.
Numa.
Bawa.
Hiro. Mana?
Abi. Wa.
Numa.
Uba.
Boda.
Wa. Ada wo. Bawa. Da. Boa.
Let and cut.
Boa. Biwa.
Usted.
Kaba boy. Wow. Kada. Wa. Wa. Daba.
Mira. Doba.
Iwa. Ada bi. Kaba bye.
Wangan. That is for.
Onda. Aboa. Ayo. Bye. Kaba. Di. Oi. Boba. Wa. Abiwa.
Oh,
Rakirawa. Ubaye.
bye.
Owo. Abowa. Owa. Iwa.
Wow, bye.
Abawoy.
Oh, bye. Bye. Bye, wow.
Naka inuka.
Ukoi.
Una
Abowa. Bayo.
nala. Venaka da un teke. Nga una te enuka. Nga una.
Goodbye. Ubawa.
Ta ifunala teke.
То нашна, Туропотюбові, але петата, Дубровалові.
Badawo.
Вінгал.
Na uta. Akana. Insonna. Hat. Ela. Hat. Sonna. Tafana uta.
Abiwa.
Kufa. Akana. Ela.
Awu, iba doing.
Kabawoy.
Wow, bye. Bye, wow.
Ubawa.
Bye. Iba, oh, wow. Bye, bye, bye. Bye.
Ubaye.
Sao ảo ấy? Đồ hơn rồi bà đi. Cú xuê này.
Talaka.
Bawo. Wapa.
Có sao mà nà thế vậy? Có sao nâu?
Uwe. Tamaka. Una. Talaka.
Iga.
Anamninana. Nanyamani. Anyama. Anamnina.
Nagili.
Ồ,
Nanyamani.
mày kêu bỏ hết xe.
Anamninana. Anyama. Nanyamani.
Tugusisi. Alakani. Vukuru.
Oma.
Boa.
Aboda. Ana.
Wa.
Hiro.
Boa.
Và, và.
Ồ. Cui bà đại.
Trong ban nhà. Và là, nhà chế, anh lưu vật diện đi. Và.
Ayo. Oh.
Nhà chế. À, sơ.
The king?
As. Trong ban nhà. Chú và là. Trong ban nhà. Và. Sna. Asanta. Sinh nhà. Nên giảm và. Vật diện đi. Chế. Giảm và.
Ui bài. Ka.
Ban nhà đồ.
Boa. Ê bà đâu.
Trong ban nhà. Vật diện đi. Anh chú và là.
Wow.
คิดอะ
아싸, 내姐姐 젠디.
阿爸哟，我爸话
이승도가 야싸 가스나
阿爸话
한지 너바 전적 가스나 가스
阿爸啦，
가스나 산다 럼반지 너바 전적 가스
不可以啊，可以我打
가스 쟁야 산다 야싸 스나
阿爸话
무슨 말이야 바스 너가 한지 스나 전적 다 한지 야싸
ယူပါဝါဘာဘာဘာဘယ်ဟိုဘယ်
阿爸话卡巴会
ဘာဘာရဝ
卡达话
ဝါဟိုဘယ်ဝါ
对吧？
ဝါဘယ်ဘာဝါ
아싸 잠만야
阿爸话话不吧有
생야 바카 넘바이선
你话不
아스 넘바선
我话，喂，
아생 세이사
아.
부사스 가스
ဟိုဘယ်ဘာဟို
我阿基阿我
ဘယ်
아
ข้าโบ
นะไอ้เนี่ยอาหารเยอะโอ้นะมาไอ้เยอะ
นี่วะ อืม
Da.
วัวดา
With a day.
ใบวง
Zoom.
ใบวะใบอ่ะใบ
ครับไป
นี่ใบ
ดูบัวเดี๋ยว
ว่าตัวคุ
他发现了我
เอาว่าข้าบอกที่
呀，那些什么爱什么姐姐，
ตา
发啦，
นี่
那块都什么呀？
โอ้บาย
อาโบ
哇，走，我说是开都都可以。
อ๋อ
嗯，
บ้าว่า
เอาไปอ่ะวะอยู่บ้าวะโอ้
ว่าได้ละว่า บ้าโว้ย
Uva ana uva ula uwana ana.
บ้าว่า
Se waka laga.
อืม
อานะโอป้าโอนะมา
ผู้ใบไป
ฮีโร่โมนะอานะโรโมอนุมฮีโร่
ทราบบ่อีใบ
ดา
ฮัลโหล
rồi vậy đi,
โอ้
và sao nó bớt xuê lại.
คู่ใบอาบ่บ่บ่
Rồi vậy đi, mà na thì vậy, anh nè, mà hết xe, mua bộ vậy, nó, mua,
อาบ่ว่าแค่บ่โว้ยอาบีว่า
vậy, và sao nó, có à, vậy, để mà hết xe, wow, cái gì?
บ้าอาบ่ว่าบีว่า
Rồi vậy đi, xuê lại.
บ่บ่
ก็แบบ
แค่บ่โว้ย
แต่ละครั้งคู่
อาบ่ว่า
ฟัน
นี่ไง
แต่ดีโอ้นะโอ้
ใบบาโร
โอ้พี่บาดดอยอาวู
อืมบ้าว่า Abawe.
Arabai. Ai bo wa we.
Ukoi. Awa. Awa.
Ai wo bai. Abaya wo.
Kida. Abo. Wada. Oh. Awa.
Yeah. Yeah.
Tara. Wala.
Koi.
Yeah. Vai. Vai. Còn đã. Nên đại vậy. Pha này nhé.
Dula Zua.
Raka. Kirabara. Kirabada.
Bỏ lấy nhé. Này nhé.
Ata.
In Jawa with that.
Đã. Yeah. Đại vậy. Đại vậy.
What though? With that.
Wa. Iwa. Abo.
Lấy nhé.
Ờ.
Này nhé.
Rum.
Đã. Bỏ lấy nhé. Đại vậy. Đại vậy. Sni to pha này nhé. Ai vậy. Come on chơi. Nên đại vậy. Bỏ vậy.
Wai.
Cả này vậy.
Bara. Baraka. Awidawa.
Vai.
Ai vậy. Đã. Lấy nhé.
Wa wo bai. Ba wa. Đi ba ô.
Kida. Bayo. Ababo. Bobo.
Ai wo bai. Ai bo wa we.
Baboy. Babawa.
đi vào à bố vậy ba là bài
巴对巴的哦，巴他，哦哦，哎，哦哎，哦哦，师傅。哎，不，阿伯哦，阿伯话。
كاكيجة كديلة باكديلة تعباحة كاكيجة باكديلة كديلة
باي
كأعتا باحة باكديلة كديلة وكاكيجة ديلة
باوا
وبقابة باحة باكديلة أنا أولو إلا ولا تتأم أولوتك أوتو إلا أولوتك ولا تتأم أولو
อีบาย
لا تكاد تتأم وكأعتا لأو أكديلة أو باكديلة لأو كاكيجة باحة
คาเบอร์โวย
أورا كديلة باكديلة
كاي إبا
ว้า
بو إبو
คาบีวะว้าวว้าว
بو دايبو ريبا إبا كاي نابو إبا كاي ريبا
คาโบวะด้าบวะ
ويبادي بو
บัว
Tiểu ấy
บ้าวะ
Mô bầu ấy Hãy đồ hơn rồi bà đi
คาโบวะเต้บาร์วะ
Bà sao nâu Qua sao ảo ấy Wow nè Để lại Ông gà tớ hết rõ
บัว
Em ma nô
บาคูบาย
Bà sao nâu
ว้าวว้าวว้าวอีบาย
Hãy đồ hơn rồi bà đi Ê bà sao mà na tiểu ấy Mẹ mà nóng
โอ้ยคาเบอร์บีวะบายวะบาร์วะ
Mô bầu ấy Qua sao ảo ấy
บัว
لك
บาคูบาย
حقك خوفنا
โอ้ยคาเบอร์
لست أكفيني
นายวูบ้า
نكلي ونورا تدي
อาบัว
对我，我把带我还把对，
อืมตาบัวตาวะเอวตา
哎呀我，哎呀我把，
โอคุยอาบเวโอวะ
哎我把喂，我把我，
คีวะคา วดาอ๋ออีเดา
Erom. Arum.
ကဲ
Ye, vai ye, vai. Con đã phá nền ye, nên đại ye. Ye, ye, con đã.
Awa, bau.
Baraka. Awirawa.
Nên đại ye, nền ye.
Nebewa.
Ye, đã. Ya ye, balik ye. Đi đường ba.
Ba doing. Da. Be ba wu. Awu. Bawa. Kirabada. Owa.
ပါပဲဟိုဘာဘာဘာ
Awa. Kokoi. Iwada.
ဟဲ့ဟိုဤဘာဝ
Kida. Wa. Away. King? You are.
Vai. Đi ye.
Dara. Voilà.
ဒါ
Ye, hai ye. Ye. Nên đại ye, đi con đã phá nền ye.
Uzuwa, Pulawu.
Kirawa. Baraka. Kira bar.
Kaya. Ona.
Okay.
Ilawa.
Nia. Nia. Daya. Balaya.
Joel. Edo.
Wada. Adawa. Wiwa.
Aya. Nia.
No.
Na. Fanini. Aya. Walaya. Lokas. Nia. No bone. Nia. Boye. Balaya. Ona. Nia. Paye.
Kirawa. Kira bar. Kirawa.
Sai đâu.
Paye. Na. Leye.
Đi bảo đâu bảo bảo
Ida. Boa. Ababo mo.
bố bà à bà. Đi bảo
Boa. We bye. Bye.
Hidoi. Bidai.
Kaba boy. Wapa.
Odoi.
Abo.
Bidai ba. Doi dai.
Badawo.
Dai. Oi doi. Oi dai.
Bayo. Cool bayo.
Bi odoi. Oi dai.
Aboa.
Kaasta. Kakis mvatila. Apaha. Akadila. Apaha.
Aboa.
Mvatila. Asta.
Europa tubo. Tonash navala. Bravala vada. Go. La.
Laga. Wana. Uva.
Kaboa. Ukoi.
Akala. Ubata. Akala. Ulaga. Wana. Akala. Ubata. Ulaga.
Bayo.
Wana. Akala. Laga. Wana. Ubata.
Awa. Nabiwa.
Uva. Laga.
Wow.
Bố xuê lại. Mơ.
Bơ bồi.
Alakani.
Hmm.
Uratidi. Takawa. Amakush. Ubla. Naminana. Anyama. Nanyamani. Uka ana. Luuwe. Auste. Naminana. Anyama. Nanyamani. Takuwa.
Mơ. Đi kêu bỏ.
Ona. Ukuru. Naminana.
Ba nè.
Uwe. Takuwa. Ukuru. Uka ana.
Ôi ca bà hoa.
Ô bố ơi.
Ubla. Talaka. Uka. Uwe. Takuwa.
Hầu gà tao á. Sao à rồi? Wow nè. Thôi rồi bà đi.
Maka. Alakani.
Oi. Oi.
Sao nâu. Quá na thế ơi.
Ui bài.
Hầu gà tao á. Hết xe.
Tê bà đâu không? Cô bà ấy. Ta bố à.
Được thôi rồi bà đi.
Wow.
Á đâu hả?
Ô bố ơi. Qua sao à rồi? Xuê lại.
Uka. Luuwe. Auste.
Đây. Ui bà đây. Ôi đây. Đây quá. Đi bộ. Ôi đây.
Bơ ba hòa. Bơ bồi.
Ê. Ôi.
Đây. Ôi tôi. Ấy. Tôi.
Bà bó.
Ấy. Bộ tôi. Ôi tôi. Đây.
Bài không? Ui bài.
Đây. Ôi tôi.
Ai.
Ờ.
Ê bố.
Ca bà ơi.
Đây bố. Đi bà. Bố. Ê bà cài. Ê bố.
Wow. Đi hòa.
Daddy.
Ui hòa. À đâu không?
Amakush. Takawa.
Wow.
Sao? Sao nâu.
Uka ana. Nanyamani.
Sao nào ơi? Qua nè quê. Mô bố ơi. Bà kết sao mò.
Anyama. Anaminana. Nanyamani. Anyama. Usiti.
Mơ.
Naminana. Nanyamani. Vukuru.
Hê mà. Wow nè. Nó.
Uwe.
Em mà nó.
Ona.
Thôi rồi bà đi. À thế ơi.
Ubla. Nhau.
Boy.
Abaya wo.
Kakida. Fuuka avatila la baha kadila.
Aboa.
Aba. Asta.
Ew. Bear. 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 Ew. Aboa. Ew. Ew. Bear.
Anga una la juena una la eura teke enuka.
Ayo.
E ula la una la.
Bố đấy.
Alabiwa.
Đây what? Đi bộ. Bạn đấy. Ba đồ hối. Ui đây. Ui bà đấy.
Kaiwada.
Ôi đấy. Ba đồ hối. Bạn đấy.
What is it?
Ubai.
Laka.
Ibai.
Cool.
Boa.
La uste.
Obawa.
Makush.
Boa. Ayo.
Amuka. Muona.
Alabiwa.
Uwa. Lu uwe. Maka for alakani.
Ubai. Boa.
No. Uka anam. Kawa. Wukuru.
Ba. Adabo. Oi. Kaba boy. Ate bado. Ibai.
Kamuka. Takuwa. La uste.
Abo.
Ubla. Uwa.
Abo.
Tibono. Tibo. Demo. Tavon. Oh. Impina.
Akubai. Bado.
Haha. Stephen.
Ôi tôi. Đấy. Ôi đấy. Ôi tôi. Ôi tôi. Biết đây.
Boa.
Đấy. Tôi. Tôi. Biết đây. Đấy. Đấy. Tôi. Tôi. Đây.
Ayo.
Đấy mà. Tôi.
Ubata.
Aboa.
Awana. Uva. Ulata. Ubata.
Kaba boy.
Asia. Ubata.
Reino. Estima. Demo. Estevio. Ina.
Bí bài ba wa
Uma. Reino. Te avon. Una. Take.
bí wa wong wong
Uda Enaka. Unala. Anga una. Da
ada bo wong Bù bà ấy abo wa
Ovo. Evo. Lumu. Oho. No.
Cá bơ bồi
Ovo. Vo. O. Evo. O. Lumu. Ovo. No.
Ada wong Bô wa
Vo. Lumu. Evo.
Vatila. Kahija. Taha. Akadila. Kahija. Tila. Kaasa. Tila.
Awa
Taha. Kahija. Akadila. Kaasa. Vatila. Ha.
Bí bài
Vaua. Kahija. Taha.
đi bà thầy bố ấy bà cài đi bà
bài bài wong Wow
ô ta bố à ô bà bố bà
Bù bà ấy Ada wa Cá ba bo wong wong
As. Fortende. Va.
Abo wa ada bo wong
Isendoka. Asna. Bazenya.
Oi to koi
Sa. No bachencho. Asna. Asanda.
Cá ba wa
Banche. Sanda. Ninjas. Bachencho. Asna.
Wada Cá ba wa
Asa. Zenya. Asa. Isendoka. As.
Acaba we
Osumba. Asna. As. Bencho. Da. Banche. Sa. Da. No bachencho.
bố bà y bà wa
Ada la bí wa ba wa
yo bố bà ya wa
Akida
bà ô mẹ
Ba
mày bố bà
wa Ba da wong
Naya. Daya.
wow wow
Hola. Walije. Ito fani. Nije. Daya. 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 Ikola. Wanwa. Walije. Gideon ba.
Zoyo.
Cá ba wa
Haye.
No.
Fani. Daya. Kosni ni gaya. Ikola. Walije. No ba. Snongani. ka sinindaya.
Ah.
Awa.
Awa. Baraka.
Daya, ikolda.
Yayala.
Ye, daya, daliye, aniya, daya, snikolda, daya.
Au.
Late.
Kirabada. Irawa. Awirawa.
No.
Đây vậy thôi. Awo.
Infoliye, sinindaya, snikolda, daya.
Hai.
Bad.
Ow.
Au. Mia.
Baraka.
Nia,
Aka.
À.
daya.
Awa?
Ama. Ona. Mulan. Anama.
Ai bay. Ai ô bay.
Olina. Ona.
Oa bay. Ai awa.
Inama. Uvanana. Shanu maka. Inamo. Fu nama.
Wo. Oa bay.
Ni una. Ana.
Ai ô bay.
Imo. Lama.
Ô. Ai bay.
Ama nama. Nama.
Ô bay. Wawa.
Ugo. Ona. Unoma. Una. Namo. Unoma. Ama nama. Anana. Fu nama. Pa. Manala. Nala. Una. Oma. Amaka. Nakili. Nalustu. Lina. Umaka. Elaka. Apona. Oh. Ma. Vai?
Manafane. Oh, go on.
Go. Imona. Ana.
Well, qua sao ảo
Kinama. Mo kionoma.
có ảo à, đó hết sẽ
Muna. Shanumaka. Aniona.
ôm bầu ấy.
Mona. Kana. Inamo. Pona. Ula. Asha. Funama. Ola.
You what?
Anama.
Oi, oi. Oi.
Ana. Opa. Bugo. Moka.
Bố ôi ôi đây.
Vonana. Bugo.
À đi bộ. Ôi ôi đây.
Nimo.
Đây what? Ôi ôi ba đồ ôi.
Maniona.
Đây bộ bạn đây. Ôi đấy.
Ana. Ona.
À đây.
Ama.
Đi đuôi. Ôi đồi. Đây.
Funama.
Ôi đây.
Ama.
Ê. Yeah.
Ona.
I'll see you out.
Namuna. Onoma.
Film me a whale. Maela, film me a whale.
Anuma kanama. Onana. Amuna.
Arrow.
Bugo. Niona. Onama. Kyonoma. Gana. Ona.
Ta umba. De uva ed ine öde over inaste.
Imo. Kimona. Samanama. Ufunama.
Ine ova ka elava ine vo.
Namuna.
Uba over va ede.
Bugo.
Again over inaste.
Nana.
Ine öde over
Mona. Numaka. Niona.
inaste.
Gana.
Ka elava va ede.
Ponoma. Kinama. Pona.
Ne ova
Imona. Ugo. Naminga. Ponoma. Tamanama. Punama.
inaste. Over
Numaka. Amuna. Kinama.
elava
Gana.
Welcome to Averno City. It may look peaceful from here, but trust me, it's rotten to the bone. That's where we come in. Averno's finest. We swore an oath to protect this city, to look out for the citizens walking those streets below. There's bad guys, and there's good guys. And then there's us, all balancing on a knife edge, fighting each other just to survive. But it's a fight we're losing, and everybody knows it. We're understaffed, underpaid, and overworked. Worse than that, we got targets on our backs, and every low-life punk and thug thinks they can take aim. Heck, a few of us might even deserve those targets. Not all of Averno's finest are that fine. We got our fair share of rot, too. What good is an oath of honor if you got no honor to betray? But me, I believe in the badge. That chunk of metal means something. And hey, some days the good guys come out on top. But most days not so much. All the while, the fight rages on. The lucky ones get a flag and a plaque. The unlucky ones get a flag and a 21-gun salute. Why do we do it? Truth is, for some of us, it's all we know. But for others, it's in our blood.
And they remain at large. Chandler, Sayers, you're covering downtown. Keep 'em peeled. These guys are no joke.
You got it, boss.
All right, I know you're dying to get out there.
Can't wait.
But before you all charge into the blue, I want to introduce you to our newest tender lamb fresh out of the academy.
Bah! Where's Bo Peep when you need her?
Yeah, I could tell you where she was last night.
This officer graduated from the academy at the top of his class.
Yeah, that and 50 cents will get you a cup of coffee.
And Nick Cordell Jr.
What? No way.
Will obviously have some big shoes to fill.
Jesus, what the...
Seriously?
They assigned him here?
Kowalski, if I may, I don't have to tell anyone in here about the late Chief Cordell, his stellar record, the respect you had for him, his untimely death. I especially don't have to tell Recruit Officer Cordell, who's lived with it every day of the last 5 years. But there is one thing I do want to remind you of. Every single one of you took an oath to protect this city, its residents, and your fellow brothers in blue. That's what matters. I don't care what your last name is, who your daddy was, or who you hang out with on your day off. Our worth comes from what we do, not who we know. I want you to welcome Officer Cordell, but I'm not asking you to take it easy on him.
On it.
Or hard on him. He's a cop, just like you, just like me. We're the ones out there making the hard choices, and those choices are what make us who we are. And Cordell, you're gonna have to learn the streets and the precinct the same way these mooks did. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
Crystal, sir. Absolutely, sir.
Thank you, officers. Lodge Commander.
Appreciated, Chief. Sergeant Kelly,
Yeah, boss?
the rook's with you.
I pulled the last one.
Why do you think I'm giving you this one?
Because I did something in a past life?
You did something. I'll alert the media. All right, squad. Let's get out there and make Averno City proud.
Yes, ma'am.
Time to pound pavement.
Come on, Rook. Let's go for a drive. Let's see what Averno City has in store for us today. Welcome to the ACPD, kid. Time for our first mission, sustenance. But, you can drive. My hip's been acting up lately. Oh, and, don't worry about the fellas. They like to act tough, but that's just 'cause they don't have my natural good looks and winning personality. I bet you learn all kinds of fancy driving at the academy, but for now, let's just take it slow and steady. Don't want to scratch the paint job on your first day. I bet you learn all kinds of fancy driving at the academy, but for now, let's just take it slow and steady. Don't want to scratch the paint job on your first day. Swing by the hot dog stand in Chinatown. There's a parking bay there. Watch out! Good job, rookie. Time for some chow.
Check your fire!
Good job.
Hold your fire!
Good job, rookie. Time for some... Good job, rookie. Time for some chow. Good job, rookie. Time for some chow. Ah, tube steak. Breakfast of champions. How'd you take yours, kid?
The works.
A maximalist. I can respect that. What's the damage, Fareed?
Leo, my friend. For you, no charge.
Fareed, you old softy. You earn that tip every time, don't you? Ah, breathe it in, kid. Best part of the day. Besides, you can't patrol on an empty stomach. You know, your old man liked his dogs too. Ah, of course you do. We came up through the academy together. Took different paths when we got on the force, though. He wasn't gonna let anything get in his way. And me, well, let's just say, water finds its level, and my level is, easy mode.
Central to all units, bank robbery in progress. Mercer ACB Bank on Mercer Street, shots fired.
Ah, Christ on a crutch. Another beautiful moment ruined. Oh well, that's what they're paying us for, right? Central, this is Unit 84, responding code 3.
10-484, be advised, suspects are heavily armed, approach with caution.
Okay, kid. You wanted the real deal? This is it.
Look out!
Now remember, they get one warning. If they don't throw them down, we take them down. Get ready. Police! Freeze! Drop your weapons! Morons! It's a choice. Light them up. Suspect KIA. He's shooting!
Assistance is available.
Take him down! Suspect is down.
This is Bree Bookman in the ACTV Eye in the Sky, the #1 news chopper in Averno City. We're downtown where police are engaged in a fierce shootout following yet another bank robbery. It's not clear yet whether this is the notorious August gang or... hold on. There's movement at the back of the building. More criminals coming out. They're boarding a vehicle. It's a dark van and it's... oh my goodness! Keep it tuned to ACTV, folks. Looks like we're in for a police pursuit.
Suspect vehicle identified on Fenwick Intersection 3.
Shoot the vehicle!
Suspect vehicle last spotted in Springwood.
Need backup at my location!
Dispatch to ACTV. Message received. Suspect vehicle was last seen on Fenwick Intersection 6.
Break! Break! 84 rounds, requesting back.
Affirmative. We have units on standby if required.
Suspect is on foot!
Copy.
84 to Central. We got a 10-15. Pursuit has been terminated.
Copy that, 84. All units stand down. I repeat, stand down.
Whew. Good, kid. Not everyone handles a pursuit like that on their first day.
We see you. You're finished. And it's over. Give it up.
Come on, Cordell. There's someone I want you to meet. Mean Gene, what's today's major malfunction?
Oh, the usual. Misfiled evidence, sloppy dockets, illegible handwriting, contaminated evidence. I'm surprised some of your friends here made it out of grade school.
Cordell, meet Eugene, our evidence guy.
Eugene Papadopoulos at your service. Did Kelly try the old, "you drive, my hip hurts" routine on you yet?
Hey!
Thought so. He doesn't tend to lift a finger unless there's a gun drawn or a chance he might get pizza. Anyway, my job's to know where everything is, which basically means tracking down whatever you humps misfile, mislabel, or otherwise misplace.
We do our best.
Oh, I'm well aware of this unit's, limitations. Anyway, when you collect any evidence, you come see me. I'll make sure it's safe.
You're a peach, Gene. Never change.
Wasn't planning on it.
All right, kid. You did good today. But that won't mean a fart in a windstorm tomorrow. I'm out of here. I'll see you in the morning. Unless I die in my sleep. God, that sounds pretty good, doesn't it?
Morning, Cordell. Tidy work yesterday. Keep that up and you'll be leaving Kelly in the dust before he even has time to retire.
Love you too, Kowalski.
I know we dropped you right into the thick of it on your first day, but fundamentals are important too.
What she means to say is that parking tickets are how the city pays the bills.
Come on, Kelly, you know that isn't true. This city hasn't paid its bills in years. Regardless, today is going to be about old-fashioned police work. You're going to walk a beat and maybe straighten out a little bit of this bent old city.
Check your handbook for the violations to look out for. Let's go clean up the streets. Let's go find some parking violations. There are 6 different parking violations to look for. Blocking a hydrant, parking in the opposite direction of traffic, too close to a crossing or on the sidewalk. Oh, and of course, parking in the no parking zone. Oh, and don't forget expired parking meters. Just be sure a vehicle is parked illegally before issuing a ticket.
Stop
You
there.
can't take it back.
Move along.
Here's one. Can you see what parking violation this bozo... Let's go find some parking violations. There are 6 different parking violations to look for. Blocking a hydrant, parking in the opposite direction of traffic, too close to a crossing or on the sidewalk. Oh, and of course, parking in the no parking zone. Oh, and don't forget expired parking meters. Just be sure a vehicle is parked illegally before issuing a ticket. You can't take it back. Here's one. Can you see what parking violation this bozo is committing? Good job. The handbook shows all the violation types. Come on, let's check some parking meters. People are allowed to use parking bays until the meter expires. When you inspect the meter, 0 minutes remaining means it has expired. It's worth checking the meters at bays that are in use. There's a lot of people who don't like to pay their dues these days. Is it expired? Give him a ticket. We're staying here until you get it right, kid. That wasn't the right ticket for the violation, rookie. Check your journal if you're unsure. We're staying here until you get it right, kid. That wasn't the right ticket for the violation, rookie. Check your journal if you're unsure. That doesn't look right to me. Try again. Hey, take it easy. You'll come across different crimes as you walk your beat. You could be issuing parking tickets 1 minute, and chasing an armed thug the next. Let's go find some... Let's go find some parking violations. Let's go find some parking violations. Check your authorized force. There is... Let's go find some parking violations. There are 6 different parking violations to look for. Blocking a hydrant, parking in the opposite direction of traffic, too close to a crossing or on the sidewalk. Oh, and of course, parking in the no parking zone. Oh, and don't forget expired parking meters. Just be sure a vehicle is parked illegally before issuing a ticket. You can't take it back. Ah, here's one. Can you see what parking violation this bozo is committing? Come on, let's check some parking meters. People are allowed to use parking bays until the meter expires. When you inspect the meter, 0 minutes remaining means it has expired. It's worth checking the meters at bays that are in use. There's a lot of people who don't like to pay their dues these days. Is it expired? Give him a ticket. That wasn't the right ticket for the violation, rookie. Check your journal if you're unsure. Hey, you're getting the hang of this ticketing. You'll come across different crimes as you walk your beat. You could be issuing parking tickets 1 minute and chasing an armed thug the next. My advice, be prepared for anything. Will you look at this? Write 'em up. You're a natural. Hey, take it easy. Let's carry on. Got eyes on a vandal. Go handle it, kid. Issue the fine and let's get out of here.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, no infractions on record.
Excellent. That handbook will help you stick to the rules. Graffiti is a type of vandalism and only warrants a fine. Picasso there surrendered as soon as he saw us, so we didn't need to arrest him. There's one. You know what to do. Reel it in! Get your baton out, partner. Stop resisting. Runner! Assaulting a cop? That's a serious offense.
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Checking database for records. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Call an escort unit to take our suspect to the precinct. Don't worry, you'll still get all the credit for the arrest. You aren't authorized to use that much force. Deal with this mope, and then we'll call it a day. Get after him!
Don't make it worse for yourself. Hey, take it easy. You have the right to remain silent. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Affirmative, stand by. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Might as well escort this brain box ourselves. Nice work, Rook. Some might chalk it up to natural talent, but instinct tells me your success today was due to strong mentorship from a true paragon of police work, a guardian of peace, and a shining pillar of hope in a city sorely in need. Right now, though, this pillar of hope needs a stiff drink. Anything you want to go over before we punch out?
What's the story with the August gang?
They've been around for about 20 years. Started out pushing drugs, but once they got established, they moved into all kinds of stuff. Guns, gambling, counterfeiting, extortion. There's rumors they even got a white-collar arm now. Hell, they hit a goddamn bank yesterday. You know what's even crazier than those clown masks they wear? No one knows who really runs the show. Their big boss? He's a big question mark.
How long have you been a police officer?
Coming up on 25 years. Did my time as a sharpshooter in Korea, then signed up for the ACPD a couple of years later. Same time as your pops. You could tell right away he was bound for big things. Me, though, I keep it simple. Never been any good at playing politics. I just say what's in my head, and that doesn't tend to do me any favors.
You're retiring soon, huh?
Not soon enough. The minute my ticket's punched, I'm out of here. Looking forward to some peace and quiet. No more running after perps or changing diapers on rookies straight out of the academy. No offense. Yeah, just a nice glass of scotch after dinner. Take my daughter to the Grand Canyon. My wife, too, if she'll let me.
I'll let you head home.
Okay by me. Listen, kid. You're just starting out, and I ain't got long left on the job, so I'm gonna be straight with you. This is a tough shop in a tough town. I seen a lot of kids come out of the academy all fired up about truth and justice and the American way, only to end up either on the take or in a casket. My advice? Keep your head down. stick to your beat, don't piss off the chief, and maybe, just maybe, you'll get to retirement in one piece like me. You got that?
Aren't we supposed to be fighting for justice?
Look around you, kid. That fight's been over for years. If you think the ACPD runs this town, you're kidding yourself. If you're waiting for the other humps here at the precinct to step up, I hope you got some time on your hands. Ever since the gangs got to your old man, all the badges have been running scared. Stands to reason, if they could hit him, they could sure as hell hit any one of us. And that chased the fight right out of them. Me? I never had too much fight in me to begin with. Anyway, sorry, I probably shouldn't have said any of that. Oh well, what do you want from Motormouth Kelly? I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Get home safe.
Hey, Rook. Chief wants to see you in his office.
In any case, we're going to need to keep this quiet, even here in the shop. This is not for general consumption.
Got it.
Ah, Cordell, come in. I want you to meet Detectives Lee and Ferreira, our top investigators working the organized crime beat.
Heard about your baptism by fire at the bank the other day.
Yeah, log 200 more like that and you'll be a real Averno cop.
I don't know, look at him. I think he's got it in his bones. It's good to meet you, Cordell. Your pop was one of my heroes.
That'll be all, gentlemen. So, Cordell, it seems your work at the bank the other day turned up a promising lead. We discovered a print on a dropped weapon. It matched someone who wasn't even at the scene. A Mr. Michael McKenzie, rich guy, lives in a mansion on the north side. Tactical paid him a visit a few minutes ago, but it seems he was tipped off. Soon as they breached, he sped off out the back. We're scrambling an aerial unit to track the vehicle now.
Excuse me, sir. Bird is fueled, ready for wheels up in 2.
Martinez, this is Officer Cordell. He'll be with you on this operation.
A rookie, sir? Is this the right time for...
It's the right time for you to obey orders, Flight Officer.
Yes, sir. See you up top, Cordell. We gotta move.
I authorized you on this mission because I was impressed by your performance at the bank, Cordell. Don't make me regret this decision. Now get up there.
Let's go, Rook. We don't got all day. Suspect vehicle identified on Fenwick intersection 6.
There they are.
Pull up, you need height. Suspect vehicle was last seen on Fenwick intersection 2. Suspect vehicle last spotted in Linden West. There he is. Whoa, he is moving.
Hawk 12, maintain position behind target vehicle.
You know how to work a spotlight? Keep it glued to the perp and call in backup as you need it.
Dispatch, I need backup here.
Copy that. Suspect last spotted at Lakoima Bay.
I need some backup.
Dispatch to 84, message received.
Spike strip effective. Need backup at my location.
Affirmative. Suspect vehicle was last seen in Brookhaven.
Dispatch, I need backup here.
Understood.
Adams, requesting backup.
Affirmative.
I need some backup.
Copy.
Hawk 12 to Central, aerial pursuit has been terminated.
Hawk 12, you are cleared to return to command.
Excellent police work, Cordell. Let's hope he gives us something solid to go on before the August gang strikes again.
Kelly, Cordell, a word.
What's shaking, Kowalski?
Why don't you take Cordell out and show him how we handle reckless driving in this town?
By promoting the cops that do it most?
I'm not kidding around, Kelly. We need collars. The mayor's been making noise about quality of life crimes. It's in our interest to show him some numbers on that.
Let me guess. Election year.
Oh, so you wait till you retire to start paying attention to how this city works?
It's amazing what almost being a civilian will do. Come on, Rook. Let's go make the streets safe for some local politicians' careers. You take the wheel, kid. You're only going to learn this kind of thing by doing it yourself. On vehicle patrols, you want to keep an eye out for speeders and erratic drivers. Drive slow, eyes open. If we see someone breaking the law, I'll guide you. You won't always be able to tell if a car is speeding, which is why we check their speed. We got a live one, kid. Get behind them and flip the siren to make it pull over.
Park your vehicle and step out. Driver, pull your vehicle over. Just give it up, bozo. Park your vehicle and step out.
84 Adam, we have backup in your vicinity. What do you need?
Come on, let's get out of the car. Adam, requesting backup.
Copy. Support is standing by.
What are you waiting for? Let's get out of the car and give him a ticket. We need some backup.
10-4.
Units in pursuit. Stinger is deployed.
Come on, let's get out of the car.
units on standby if required.
What are you waiting for? Let's get out of the car and give them a ticket. Check their ID, then issue the fine. In that order.
Stop there. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Received. Checking now.
Speeding like that deserves a fine.
84, no infractions on record.
That'll slow him down.
Watch your speed. Keep the traffic moving.
If you're struggling to find speeders, the highways are a good bet. Same routine as before. Get on their tail and flip the siren.
Focus!
Adam, we have backup in your vicinity. What do you need?
Mind the civilians. Come on, let's get out of the car. Dispatch, we need backup here.
Copy.
What are you waiting for? Let's get out of the car and give him a ticket.
Control, check this one for priors.
Checking database for records.
I smell booze. Ask them to exit the vehicle and then perform a breath test. Now ask them to blow into the breathalyzer. You just got your first DUI, partner. Go ahead and make the arrest.
You have the
Radio
right
for
to
an
remain
escort unit.
silent.
Get behind a vehicle to check their speed. Speeders are out in force today. All you, kid. Don't let them get away!
Adam, we have backup in your vicinity. What do you need? Suspect vehicle last spotted in Smuggler's Cove.
Strike strip is ready.
Arrest her!
Wait there. You have the right to remain silent. Hold it. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, no infractions on record.
Okay, they're sober. What say we run this one downtown ourselves? Watch out! Watch out! Get the detainee from the back seat and take him inside. Quit struggling.
Kelly, Cordell, Chief wants to...
Oh, come on.
Yeah,
Thanks for joining us. Now that we're all here, I want to introduce you to Antonio. He's got inside information about the August gang, and he's willing to share.
Just out of the goodness of his own heart, huh?
Let's just say the department has a certain amount of leverage here. Antonio is opting to act in his own self-interest.
Jail doesn't suit my delicate constitution. I have a feeling you'd do the same in my shoes.
That's why you won't find me in your shoes.
Gentlemen, let's stow the chatter and get to work. Antonio says he can give us the leader of the August gang.
Mr. Nobody.
The question mark.
Oh, he's got a name. Matthew Costa.
Oh, yeah? And where do we find this Mr. Costa?
He's holed up in the steel mill. That's been the August gang's main base for the past 2 months.
I've mobilized a SWAT unit for tonight. We don't want to risk them moving again, and I'm worried we have some loose lips in the precinct.
No time like the present.
Hell yeah.
Cordell and Kelly, I want you there with Ferreira and Lee as part of the backup squad. Let's suit up and load out. Antonio, we appreciate you risking your skin to give us this intel.
Oh, anything for our boys in blue.
Yeah, whatever you say. Ferreira, you ready?
You bet your ass.
Ground team, on me. We'll hold this position by the door and watch for runners. These goons aren't expecting us, so we should catch them off guard. Breach team, begin your approach. Remember, Costa is your primary target. We want him alive. According to our source, he's in a red jacket. On my mark, 3, 2, 1, mark. Get in there! ID on the leader, sir. He's in a red jacket. That's the job. Remember, you need it all the time. He's running.
Bring!
The KIA.
Shots fired!
Suspect down.
Take her down! Shots fired! Oh!
You have the right to remain silent. You have the right to remain silent. You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Affirmative, stand by. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
He's running.
You have the right to remain silent. Hold it. Control, check this one for priors.
Received. Checking now. 84, individual is a known felon.
You got this, kid? You had a good long while to make trouble out here. Now you're gonna be with us for a good while longer.
You got the wrong guy.
Tell it to the judge, man. Quit struggling.
All right, officers. Organized crime has finished their initial sweep of the steel mill. They have confirmed it was the August Gang's primary base of operations. The DA is satisfied that we have enough evidence to prosecute Matthew Costa as the leader of the organization.
That mean we finally get a little peace and quiet around here?
You know how this works, Sergeant. We take down one scumbag, the rest scramble to fill the void. My gut says the other gangs will be out in force in the coming days, trying to become the new kings of the hill. Our job is to stop them. But that's for tomorrow. Tonight, we sleep the sleep of the just. Good work, all of you. Dismissed. Except you, Cordell. My office. Your father would have been proud of what you did today, Cordell. I know he inspired you to enlist in the ACPD. And if that motivates you to be a good cop, I'm all for it.
Thank you, sir.
I've been meaning to clear the air about something else as well. You might have heard things, but I want you to get it straight from me. The department did everything we could to track down your father's killer. I headed the investigation myself, but on a case this big, in a town this dirty, no one wants to step forward for fear of catching a bullet of their own. Was it random, intentional, someone sick in the head? We just don't know. But those are the risks we sign up for every day we put on this uniform. Trying to figure it all out will just drive you crazy. Like I said, your father would have been proud to see you in that uniform. And he would have wanted you to focus on keeping the city safe. Speaking of which, I want you to start working with Detectives Ferreira and Lee on your next shift. They're going to have their hands full with the garbage that will show up and try to fill the August Gang's shoes. And I have a feeling they'll be keeping you more than busy. Dismiss, Cordell.
is it true? Are you in the wind? I see the truth, I see the glow on your skin. Will I ever win? Does the thin blue line what could be at a time? Is the eternal flame we praise ready to
I wish I could say otherwise, but it's a royal mess out there today. Chandler, Sayers, take Brookhaven.
You got it, boss.
Christie, Selby, make sure things stay on the rails in the east.
On it.
Cordell, Kelly, Chief wants you to have a chat with Detectives Lee and Ferrara before you set out on patrol.
Will do, Kowalski. What do you know, kid? They got you talking to the detectives already. You must be doing something right.
Hey, Cordell, Kelly, it's good to see you. We're gonna be ramping up our gang enforcement in the coming days based on some strong leads we've been getting, and we wanted to loop you in.
The two main gangs in our sights are the Jawheads, my little problem, and Crimson Serpent. Those dopes are being handled by Detective Lee.
While you're out on the beat, we want you to keep your eye out for gang members committing crimes. Once you've resolved the immediate situation, be on the alert for any additional evidence they might have dropped.
If you're able to arrest a gang member, you can also find additional clues by searching them. To take these gangs down, we're gonna need enough evidence to make the charges stick.
For now, you can leave the paperwork to us. When you find something, take it to Eugene up in the evidence room. He'll link it to our active cases and keep us posted. Once we get enough evidence, we can try to take down the leaders.
The chief says he wants you in the ocean, but not so deep it's over your head. These might be the biggest operations the precinct runs, but we still need worker bees to take care of the nitty-gritty. That's where you come in. You're on what we like to call run around and deal with crap we don't want to duty, like talking to that scumbag Antonio.
Antonio says he'll pass us info at particular times and places. You'll go pick it up for us. Sometimes it'll be at Kavanaugh's. If he can't make it there, he'll call a prearranged payphone. He says it's the only way he can stay safe. What a pain in the ass.
Yeah, but thankfully for us, he's your pain in the ass. You want to wear the blues? You gotta pay your dues.
We all did it coming up.
Damn right. Oh, while you're up, go ahead and take this to Eugene in the evidence room. He'll talk you through his organization system.
Hey, Cordell. Thanks for bringing this in. I guess now's a good time to talk you through how I keep track of the evidence. Take a look. Averno's gangs all have a hierarchy. We don't want to go after the big boss before we can make the charges stick. To do that, we need evidence. As you gather materials from crime scenes, I'll track the evidence against the gangster's photo. When the detectives think we have enough to make a case, they'll put together an operation to bring them in. We work our way up the chain. We get the low-level guys, and they lead us to the captain. We get the captain, and they lead us to the underboss. Eventually, we'll have enough of a foundation to target the gang's boss, arrest them, and shut down the gang for good. That Crimson Serpent evidence you just gave me is now logged in the right spot. Bring me more, and we'll start filling out the picture. Not all of the evidence you gather will be related to the gangs, but anything that connects to an active gangster will end up in here, logged against the appropriate person. Good luck out there.
You ready to get going on Crimson Serpent?
Tell me what you know about them.
The Serpents have been a player in Averno's drug and arms trade for a few years. Used to be all Chinese, but these days, the place is a regular melting pot. The leader's name is Charles Wong. He tries to play himself off as an upstanding local business leader, but we all know he's got a broader definition of business than most people. Guy's slippery as hell, but he keeps his hands clean. And his profile high, just to spite us. I can't wait for the day we take that smug slimeball down.
How's the investigation going?
Slow. Sometimes I just want these people to get a whole lot less civilized so we could take the gloves off. But that's me. I used to be in tactical. Still miss the adrenaline. These days it's more paperwork and less battering rams for me, but you get us the goods on these guys, you better believe we're rolling in hard. Our first order of business is Geo Weaver. New to the scene, but very arrogant. Looking to make a name for herself. You keep an eye out for evidence. I'll see if we can link it to her.
Can I help you? Nothing to see over here. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, no infractions on record.
Move along. Control, check this one for priors.
Checking database for records. All clear on that search, no criminal history.
What have we got here? Street fight currently underway.
You have the right to remain silent. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Affirmative, stand by. Search returned with an active warrant.
Ah, contraband. Central, it got away.
Move along.
Well, looky here.
Suspect is fleeing on foot.
Support is standing by.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Received. Checking now. 84, no infractions on record.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, individual is a known felon.
We need some backup!
Dispatch to 84, message received. 84 Adam, we have backup in your vicinity. What do you need?
Central, we have a visual on a 1053. Stand by.
You have the right to remain silent.
Okay, they're sober. I'll take care of that for you.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
What have we got here? On it.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Affirmative, stand by. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Good catch. I'll take care of that for you. You got this, kid?
You have the right to remain silent. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history. Can I have a unit to respond to snatch theft on Portalo Hill? Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear. Ten-4. Support is standing by.
84 Adam, requesting backup.
Dispatch to 84, message received.
Runner!
Cover up, boot. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
Gun, gun, gun!
Roger that.
Central, we'll take that. He's shooting! They fixed the vehicle.
Copy that.
Arrest
You have the
him!
right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Affirmative, stand by. Records indicate prior criminal activity.
Well, looky here. Okay, they're sober. More work for me, huh? What a surprise.
Control, check this one for priors.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Checking database for records. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Control, check this one for priors.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, individual is a known felon.
You have the right to remain silent.
What have we got here? I'll take care of that for you.
Central, eyes on a counterfeit goods seller.
Copy. Affirmative.
Hit and run at my position.
Understood.
Control, we're on it. Don't let him get away! Suspect is on foot!
Acknowledged.
He's running! Crash, crash, crash!
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Received. Checking now. 84, no infractions on record.
Control, check this one for priors.
Checking database for records. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
All right, time to clock out.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, no infractions on record.
HQ, this is Kelly. I need a plate check.
Checking database for records.
Break!
Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
So, with the August gang taking their dirt nap, Crimson Serpent's got a shot at the top. Who would have thunk it? That Charles Wong's been around the block. Guns, trafficking, gambling. Never got as big as the AG, but... And...
All right, I'm beat. Go to your desk to end your shift. Mind the civilians.
Focus!
Littering activity in this location.
84 received.
On our way, dispatch.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Received. Checking now. 84, no infractions on record.
Okay, they're sober. Good catch. More work for me. Oh, what a surprise. Quitting time. Just relax, will ya?
Listen up, everyone. Before you get to your regular assignments, we have a special guest who needs...
Spencer.
Oh, my...
Hello, officers.
They stole...
Some, yes. About half were stolen from out in the open. The rest were taken from our vault, which means that whoever made off with them knew what they were doing, and somehow managed to get their hands on a set of keys.
Got any suspects?
I have no earthly idea who would do such a thing. And to tell you the truth, I'm more concerned with finding the lost items than I am with apprehending the culprit.
Okay, you heard the man. Keep your eye out for any of this stuff as you move around the city. Then bring it in, get it to Eugene, and we'll send it back where it belongs.
Thank you, officers. Averno City's legacy depends on you.
Back on the grind.
suspicious object that has been observed at the rear of the ACB bank?
Central, we've located the item. Property of a Verno museum. Doesn't look particularly dangerous. Looks like we need a 4-digit code.
Hey!
Control 84 requesting a plate run.
Affirmative, stand by. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Central, requesting a 1028.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history. No infractions on record.
Control 84 requesting a plate run.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Central, requesting a 1028.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
Dispatch, I need a vehicle registration check.
Affirmative, stand by. Search returned with an active warrant.
Positive plate check. Let's bring him in.
We have units on standby if required.
Need backup at my location.
Suspect vehicle identified in Linden West.
You're too far away.
Suspect vehicle was last seen in Ramona. Backup in your vicinity. What do you need?
We need some backup.
Acknowledged.
Cuff her up, Boots.
You have the right to remain silent.
What have we got here?
Control, check this one for priors.
Checking database for records. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
That explains the driving. Well, looky here. Quit struggling. On it. Control 84 requesting a plate run.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, no infractions on record.
Okay, they're sober. Good catch. Well, looky here. More work for me. Oh, what a surprise.
Look out!
Central.
Multiple sightings of a 1032 auto theft in Springwood.
On our way, dispatch.
Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Close the gap, Boot!
Suspect vehicle last spotted on Fenwick East. Suspect last spotted at Laquema Bay. Assistance is available.
84 Adam, requesting backup.
Dispatch to 84, message received.
You have the right to remain silent. Control, check this one for priors.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
Okay, they're sober.
Ten-4 units on their way.
I'll take care of that for you.
Ten-4, request for backup acknowledged.
Control 84 requesting a plate run.
Affirmative, stand by. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Central, requesting a 1028.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
Gunfire?
Adam, we have backup in your vicinity. What do you need?
Hold your fire!
Get tighter to the suspect!
Suspect vehicle was last seen on Fenwick North Bay.
It's a flame out! Take her down!
Vehicle last spotted on Stadium Approach.
Close the gap, Boot!
Suspect vehicle identified on Apollo Intersection 3. Suspect vehicle was last seen on Apollo Northwest.
Shots fired! Got a vehicle fire here. Suspect is on foot.
10-4.
HQ, this is Kelly. I need a plate check.
Affirmative, stand by. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Central, requesting a 1028.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Dispatch, I need a vehicle registration check.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
Control 84 requesting a plate run.
Affirmative, stand by. Records indicate prior criminal activity.
10-4, dispatch. We'll take it from here.
Book 'em, Dano. You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Affirmative, stand by. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Had a few brewskis. More work for me, oh, what a surprise. All right, I'm beat. Go to your desk to end your shift. Central, we got a trash tosser.
Roger.
Control, check this one for priors.
Checking database for records. Search returned with an active warrant.
On it. You have the right to remain silent.
Cordell, you bit.
I always have time for you.
Don't say that too loud. I'm liable to hold you to it. I have an undercover assignment for. We're getting reports of street races. If they're flouting the, I want you to keep an eye out.
Yes, ma'am.
Cordell, Antonio got in touch.
He give you anything?
Weaver's at a...
That's dispatch.
This is Lee.
We know where Weaver...
10-4.
Watch what you're doing!
Squad car. Looks like someone beat us to it.
Appreciate the donation to my, retirement fund. So yeah, the department's starting to build a pretty serious case on your outfit. If you guys keep leaving loose ends, it could get rough for you.
I'll tell Popov to tighten things up. Anyone new in the department?
Nah, just a rookie.
More cat. Hey, who the hell is that?
Christ, it's the Cordell.
You have the right to remain silent.
Hey, Cordell. Look who the cat...
Come on, Kelly.
And I thought they...
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Affirmative, stand by. Records indicate prior criminal activity.
One perp coming in, dispatch.
Quit struggling. The suspects need to go in the vehicle.
Look out!
You got this, kid?
Come on, Daniel! I expect this from the rank and file, but you know better.
I was working undercover!
Don't try to feed me that, Troy! When Cordell found you, you were delivering our info to the Crimson Serpent!
So I could prove they're dirty!
This may come as a shock, Danny, but we already know the Crimson Serpent commits crimes! Now we just know they commit them with your help! You're a disgrace to the badge officer! At least I won't have to call you that much longer.
Don't do this. I have information to trade. There's a shipment coming in.
From where?
I'm not sure, but it's coming in at the docks.
Oh, it's good to know a ship is going to come through the docks.
It's supposed to be the biggest one they've had all year. Pavlov is overseeing the drop personally.
Now there's something we can chat about. Thanks for your work today, Nick. You can go ahead and punch out. Looks like Danny and I have a lot to catch up on.
It's time to get moving on the...
What can you tell me?
Their garden for... Along with...
How's the...
Well, we all... Until re...
I said for so long that I built a home. They tap at the windows and think they were bones. Lay hands on the bricks and I'd swear from inside I could feel it. Now here you are with your mallet and light. Out of your own house, you think it's alright. Don't touch my windows, my bricks or my rules, I won't hear it. Open the door, how do I know? Stillness means end or is danger just slow? I do not trust you, don't trust myself, but someone was listening when I called for help. Can't tell the difference on unsteady floor. Will I be rewarded or lose even more? Safety in numbers, but I never said I was ready. Open the door, what if we find one was enough now? We should have stayed blind. I do not trust you, don't trust myself, but someone was listening when I called for help. I called for Fear is the loudest, but deep down I know I take the terror, then go it alone.
damn. I didn't know you were a criminal mastermind, Miss Caulfield.
There's a lot you don't know about me.
Truly, is nothing easy? How do we get around that?
I'm not despairing yet. Let me take a look. Oh yeah. Easy peasy.
Sure about this?
Positive. Wait for it. Go.
Talk about descending into the mouth of hell.
So glad you told me about this place. It's incredible.
Ew. That's one word for it. I had a friend in undergrad who was obsessed with this building. She never broke in, though. She clearly wasn't as crazy as you.
Urban exploration is kind of my thing. I can't see a busted old place and simply not go into it.
What is it about empty spaces?
I don't know. An abandoned building has the potential to be anything. Just by going inside, I make it into something new.
Hell yeah, let's hit the bar.
Not a bad shot.
Oh, let me just...
Don't!
What?
I don't usually rearrange the space if I can help it. I want it to look exactly like it would without human interference.
Got it. Hands off. Is there anything that I should be doing?
Just sit still and look pretty.
The job I was born for. So what are we looking for exactly, besides photographing random detritus?
Most of the shoots I do, I find a focus. Something to hang the rest of the series on. I'll know it when I see it. Something lonely. The loneliest thing you can find.
Gotcha, boss. Oof. Try not to breathe too deep. This place looks like it's 90% asbestos.
Rewind hasn't worked in years. But still, old habits die hard. I'd like to meet the artist. Especially if this is a self-portrait.
Hurry up. I think this thing is alive and hungry.
Ah, yes. Abraxas. Those guys really get around. I'm so glad Sophie showed me this place. I'm glad Sophie's having fun. Hate to bring an unappreciative audience to a trespassing. Looks almost like a face. How old did you say this place was?
I think it was built in the 60s, but it only closed down like a decade ago.
Really? It looks like it's been abandoned for half a century.
Maybe the tackier something is, the faster the rate of decay.
Then Wouldn't that jacket be totally decayed by now?
Mean. This is couture. What are you smiling about?
Nothing. Hail Satan. Edgy.
Ready to pledge yourself to the Prince of Lies?
Should keep looking around. This place has a ton of hidden photo potential. You never know what's out there.
God, I haven't been bowling since I was little. John Whittle's 9th birthday, if I remember. Weird kid.
Maybe if I just ignore this, nothing will pop out of it.
Fun party, though. There was an ice cream cake.
Definitely want to take a few more pictures. Guess these haven't been greased in a minute.
Wow. It looks so much cleaner than it did online.
Are there photos?
Yeah. The old website is still up.
I wonder who's paying the hosting fees.
Someone who loves kitsch and dust. Figured out what your focus is gonna be yet?
Not yet, but I'll know it when I see it. Think of the expensive new lit building she... replace it with.
For sure. Expensive, new, and inoffensive.
Aw, it's cute. I think it looks like an off-brand M&M. I wonder if there's any way to get it out of here.
What? You mean steal it?
It's not like anybody is gonna miss it.
Couldn't you steal something that doesn't feast on the tears of orphaned children?
Well, doesn't even matter. It's way too big to drag out with just the two of us. Relatable. Sometimes I feel like someone is eating my brains with a spoon.
Behold.
For sale, bowling shoes. Extremely worn.
Shoes? Are shoes lonely?
Super lonely. Sans feet. Shoes were the subject of the first photo of mine your mom ever saw.
Oh my god. This year's Caledon University artist in residence sent my mom foot pics?
I guess there are just some things about your mom you don't know.
Ugh, I'm gonna throw up.
It was a shot of a messy closet in a condemned house. Someone left behind all their shoes. Your mom loved it.
Hypocritical of her, considering she never liked it when my closet was messy, but... Figured out what your focus is gonna be yet?
Not yet, but I'll know it when I see it. My money's on one half-full Bic lighter to win it all. Oh man, I'm 9 years late for my free slice of za. I've never bowled anything above a oh. Oh, dog. Do gumballs have an expiration date? I'll pass. Is this seizing the means of production? If a roof collapses in a bowling alley and no one is around to hear it...
Can you still collect the insurance money?
The world may never know. They must have thought something was worth preserving, back when they closed this place down.
So much for never rearranging a space.
Damn. I bet that was stunning when it caught the light.
Oh shit. That's it, huh? The centerpiece you wanted, right? The loneliest thing in here, or whatever.
It was made to be beautiful.
And now no one ever looks at it. Until today.
Something like that. Not in love with this angle, though. There. Help me find a way up?
You got it, boss.
I'm glad Sophie's having fun. Hate to bring an unappreciative audience to a trespassing. No thanks, I value my ankles. Looks like someone has used this to get around those stairs.
Whoa! You okay?
Damn. Yeah, I'm fine. That could have been bad.
See, this is why you need an assistant. In case you break your ass and need an ass ambulance. Go get your shot. Let me figure out how to get you back down.
Armed and ready. Let's find that shot.
How are your parkour skills?
Ain't no rule that says a carousel horse can't bowl.
What?
Ain't no rule that says a carousel horse can't bowl.
How are your... What? I said... You're fucking with me, aren't you?
The
I'll
gnomes
keep
smoking
looking.
weed really pull the place together. I'm guessing that's the right room. Always wondered what's inside a bowling ball. Turns out it's just more bowling ball. Wonder if the birthday room was any less terrifying back in its heyday. If you wanted my number, you could just ask. Following me around the joint is creepy behavior. Pretty shitty leaving these around for someone else to find. That's the second biggest monkey DJ I've ever seen. Yes, this is the angle I need.
Wow. Valet service too? This place is bougie.
Please remember to tip your ladder driver. Did you get your shot? And let's get the hell out of this death trap.
You sure this thing's safe?
Come on, I'm starving. This loneliness makes me want a sandwich. Oof. Beautiful dismount.
Check this out. It's perfect.
Oh, show me the angle. Oh my god.
What?
Oh, ooh. Holy shit, are you okay?
I need a drink. Do you need a drink?
You read my mind. Turtle?
Turtle.
My powers might not last.
That's okay. We will.
Chloe!
Max. Max. You dead?
Oh, yeah. I mean, no. Not dead. Just thinking.
Cosmopolitan for Max, vodka shot for Safi, very on brand in both cases.
Perfect. Thanks a ton, Amanda.
Hey, you look really good today.
You think so? I switched shampoos. Oh. Not sure about it yet.
So, what are you up to later?
if there's a just and loving God, sleep. Today's been a doozy.
Ah. Well, sweet dreams.
You know she was flirting with you, right?
What?
Amanda, are you actually this oblivious?
Oh, guilty. Flirting is like a foreign language to me.
You spent all those years on the road, meeting new people every day, and you still can't tell when someone's into you?
I don't know. You don't meet a lot of suitors in abandoned buildings.
Is this about the blue-haired girl whose picture you keep in your wallet?
Wait, you snooped in my wallet?
Stop deflecting. The girl with the blue hair. What's the deal with you two?
Look, we were kinda high school sweethearts, okay?
High school breakup turned you to Miss Havisham?
It was a little more complicated than... Can we change the subject now?
No, come on. You never talk about yourself. Would it kill you to open up the teeny tiniest bit? What happened?
I mean, we were together for kind of a long time after high school. And then we weren't. She wanted to live in the future. I was too hung up on the past. That's all you're getting.
For now.
Forever. Now change the damn subject.
Deal. Amanda, thoughts?
Fine, yes. I have a big, stupid crush on a hot girl. So does half of Lakeport. Amanda's a total catch.
Half of Lakeport doesn't have what you have. A softie. I can help you navigate the complicated waters of love. First step, talk to her.
About what? What do normal people even talk about?
Mostly gas prices. But we're aiming a little bit higher. I mean, go look around. She's responsible for half the decor in this place. Learn what she likes.
Yeah. Yeah. Why the hell not, you know? Okay then. Ooh. Time to go be normal. All I have to do is find some things Amanda likes and then talk about them. I can do that. Sophie is too excited about my social life.
Why are you talking to me? Talk to her.
The Abraxas is a student society. They do performance art, which as far as I can tell, just means juvenile pranks. Fuck. I wish I could have seen the show, Chloe. What a bunch of dorks. Great eye, Reggie.
Her.
Okay. Gotta love any piece that can make a snowy tree look somehow cozy. Well, that doesn't look right. Gosh, these are really beautiful. Caledon doesn't have a monopoly on Lakeport's artistic genius, I guess. I admire commitment to a bit as much as the next girl, but the bit here is just confusing. Gotta love any piece that can make us. Gotta love. Should I feel bad that I kinda liked it better upside down? Safi says the bands that play here are small, but have heart. I'm not sure if that's a compliment. Oh man, I want to get on the bad pickup line board. I wonder if anyone here knows any good ones I could borrow. Amanda probably knows which beer is actually good. I could ask her. How does she make bartending look so easy?
So fucking...
No way. The soup future is in my hands. When in New England, do as the New Englanders do. Diamond and Reggie came to a few of my seminars, but I've never seen them hanging out before. Survey question. You two know any good pickup lines?
Lots of calories in that drink. I know a great way to burn them off. Too old school?
Ugh. Cringeworthy, but a classic. Maybe that'll get me up there. How do you do, fellow kids? What brings you two to the Turtle tonight?
Fearless leader put us on duty.
Oh, that's right. Must be exciting, being in a secret society.
Yeah, very exciting. Join the Abraxas Society, where you too can become a prestigious artist. And hang posters for Vin's party.
You'd think he'd have freshmen for that.
So, why do people join Abraxas? It just sounds like a lot of stress.
The only thing worse than being in Abraxas is not being in Abraxas. If you want any recognition at all.
It didn't used to be this way. It used to be about activism and creating art that matters. Now it's mostly for networking and worshiping Vin Lang, the president.
Sounds like a bummer. Well, good luck, you guys.
$10 she asks her out.
I saw what was in your pocket, Reggie. You have no ends.
Could you at least buy me another beer?
Nope. You've had enough today.
Can you blame me? Barely passing econ. That aren't a struggle or Max's art book.
Maybe you should switch majors. You're good at photography.
You really think so?
I mean, they let you into Abraxas, didn't they? You've got a great eye, Rich. Your shit was money. Not a great look for an econ.
You're probably right, but that's not gonna help me now. I gotta pass this goddamn glass. Hey, what happened to that award you got? Did you go to the ceremony?
I did. It was so, I don't know, fake, boring.
You're the only person I know who gripe about getting an award.
No, those sort of hip indie festivals, it's always wall-to-wall white people with one or two notable exceptions. You start feeling like a little show dog jumping through sparkling loops.
I thought I was Caledon's resident Polaroid taker. Ah, undergrads. Let's turn this frown right side up. Hell yeah, Diamond. Way to go. One day, I'd like to play Go with Moses and Safi. Just have to learn the game first. Tell me you've got a terrible pickup line to share.
Are you a campfire? Because you're smoking hot and I want some more.
You're good. I have a couple of things I could talk to Amanda about, but I could always use more.
Why are you talking to me? Talk to her.
Okay. Good beer, good ethics. What else could you ask for? If Amanda's note is anything to go by, this canvas placement isn't part of the artist's vision. Ah, yes. The telltale signs of a 10 coffee all-nighter. Amanda recommends Misery Cult, huh? I can work with that. Just talk to her, Max. You know how to talk. Usually.
Busy night? Ugh. Julie called off, so I haven't gotten a single break all shift. My bladder's about to explode.
Go, pee. You can talk to me later.
It's a fabulous idea. Don't go anywhere. That's the third glass this week, Reggie.
I got this. Bathroom. Now.
You are a literal angel. I owe you. Out of the way, freshman!
Reggie's lucky I'm not gonna make him sweep up the glass. Jeez, Amanda has a huge family. Wonder what that's like. Moses once tried to explain the finer points of fermentation, but all beer tastes like dirt to me. Safi is too excited about my social life.
Cleaning up Reggie's mess for her? Clever girl.
Oh, I know. Gotta sweep up that glass before Amanda. Jeez, Reggie. How do you break 3 glasses in 1 week? Mercury must be in retrograde. Come here, my sharp little friends.
Moonlighting, huh?
Hey, photography's a tough industry. Next time, remember, the glass goes on the table. She's back from the bathroom. Maybe now we'll have time to chat.
Oh, my bladder thanks you.
Tell your bladder it's my pleasure.
Oh, and I saw you fix the paintings. We're gonna have to put you on payroll.
Yeah? I'm pretty amazing.
So hey, you were gonna say something before all that.
I gotta know what the deal is with the pickup lines.
My buddy Henry and I were co-headlining a comedy night.
Holy shit, you do comedy? And this is the first I'm hearing about it? Sorry. Listening quietly, please proceed.
So the whole drive up, he's telling me the grossest pickup lines he can think of, trying to get me to squirm. Dumb bro shit. Anyway, it turned into a competition, which I won. Nobody knows grosser pickup lines than a small town lesbian.
And the competition turned into the chalkboard?
So, give it a shot. What's the best pickup line you've got?
I know a great way to burn off the calories in that drink.
There is something hot about a cute girl using a trashy frat bro line, but it's not gonna get you on the board.
Those photos on the wall over there. Is that your family?
Yep. All 6 of us, my poor mother. I love those goobers. Plus, I'm the oldest, so they have to do what I say.
Recommend a beer for someone who hates the taste of beer.
Handlebar cider. That's the max-ist thing on tap.
How did you...
It's my job to know the regulars. I am the all-seeing eye of Lakeport, Vermont.
You're starting to sound like one of those Abraxas guys.
That dork-ass rich kid secret society? Bite your tongue.
So, you're a Misery Cult fan?
For sure. So cool that you know them.
No, sorry. I actually had never heard of them until I read your rec on the whiteboard.
Oh, right. You're not a Lakeport local, duh.
So, educate me. I want to know.
Misery Cult were the first band out of Lakeport to make it big. They kind of founded the Lakeport music scene.
What does make it big mean in this context?
I mean, they got college radio airplay as far away as New Hampshire. So yeah, pretty big.
So, I was thinking
that we should totally do something in Lakeport sometime.
You could show off the local music scene.
Oh, hell yeah. There's this band, Revenge Horse, that I've been meaning to check out.
Based on that name alone, I'm 100% in.
So, I like to make sure that boundaries get set early. So, zero pressure, either way. But, is this a date thing, or is this a friend thing?
I was kinda... definitely thinking a date thing.
You're really fucking adorable. It's a date then.
Look at you, Max, doing normal people shit like some kind of healthy, productive member of society. How do you feel?
I have no idea. The last 10 minutes are total blur. But Amanda's really cool.
Ooh. Moses.
Hey. Oh, how was the shoot?
We almost died.
We didn't almost die.
Yeah, 'cause I saved us. I deserve a medal. So what are we doing? The night's young. We should hang out. Just the 3 of us?
There's a meteor shower tonight. I'm conducting research, but it could be fun with other people. You should come. Both of you.
That's perfect. All we need is... Hold on.
She's a mile a minute tonight.
She gets this way when she's in a good mood.
Courtesy of Madame President, Mommy Dearest. At least until she remembers that I have her credit card. Shall we? Give me the Cliff Notes version of what we're actually here to see.
A bunch of little pieces of a shattered asteroid.
From 11 million miles away.
This is what I get for introducing you to.
Wow.
So, should we be worried about this crazy asteroid hitting Earth?
Not in our lifetime. And it'll probably disintegrate before it reaches the surface.
All right, Max. You have 24 hours before the world ends. What would you do?
Let's be honest. I'd probably just put on Return of the Living Dead and eat an entire pizza by myself. Why mess with her teen?
She died doing what she loved. Awful quiet over there, Murph. Don't want to weigh in?
Oh, I wasn't listening. But, hey, looks like the equipment's working.
Eek, why am I not at home wrapped up in a blanket burrito right now?
Because despite your attempts to convince us otherwise, you're a really sweet person. And you wanted to spend time with us.
Aww.
Oh, I brought cups. Figured that was better than passing the bottle around.
This is the best you could do?
I don't work in this building. Don't blame me for the astronomy department's bad taste.
Mine says I'm the world's horniest grandma.
Grab a mug, Max.
Well, 1 out of 2 ain't bad.
I have some good news. It's big, but I can't tell you what it is.
You can't tell us you have good news and then...
I don't want to say anything else until everything is finalized.
Mysterious. Well, whatever we're celebrating, I think it calls for a selfie.
Oh, I just got this camera and I want to get some good use out of it.
What should we say?
Damn, I think I have hypothermia.
Moses has hypothermia.
I've got incoming.
I'm gonna, do my thing.
Good news, huh?
You two and your secrets. How you ever hold a conversation with each other is beyond me.
I'm dying to know what Sophie's good news is. Maybe I can somehow convince her to spill.
need the highest quality drinking vessels for the astronomy department. Dang, Safi snagged the good stuff from the snapping turtle. Safi's second favorite oral fixation. Moses and Safi have been friends for years. Maybe he could help. Oh no, Mr. Iceman. What's to become of your head? Guess being an astronomy guy has its perks. Namely, roof access. Moses must be curious about Safi's good news too. Me and Chloe used to daydream about the adventures we'd have under skies like this. I love that you're my partner in crime.
As long as you're my partner in time.
After everything that happened in Arcadia Bay, I'm lucky I found this place. I haven't been this happy in years. I wonder if Moses knows how to get Safi to talk. We got some serious graph action going on here. I love how Moses always looks so passionate. Hey, Moses. Casually lean on the telescope.
I might knock it over.
Pretend. That's a lot of cigarette butts. Are they all Safi's? I thought Safi quit smoking. Is she stressed? Maybe Safi will tell me her good news if I ask really nicely? Hey, Safi.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, spill. What's the news?
No chance. That vault is closed.
You're killing me here. Are you really gonna keep secrets from your dear friend Max?
You're one to talk, my dear.
Find anything poemable?
The moon? Kind of. Though I'd hardly be the first. Carl Sandburg called it a friend for the lonesome to talk to.
Pretty. I haven't seen a moon this bright outside of Oregon.
Oh, a Max biography nugget. Those are rare. You never really talk about why you came here.
You already know. Your mom threw me a lifeline. Pulled me out of freelance hell.
One of these days, I'm gonna find out what you're running from, Max Caulfield. That's a promise.
Okay, I'll leave you to your muse. What exactly is a comet chaser? Amateur astronomer or fancy cocktail? You decide. I wonder if Moses knows how to get Safi to talk. Hey, Moses. Doesn't some small part of you want to know what Safi's good news is?
All right. I think I have an idea. But once we go down this road, we can't turn back.
Okay.
Give this to Safi, if you can. You'll probably have to trick her into taking it or plant it on her.
Like a prank?
No. This has rules. So it's more of a game. Whoever holds the bottle cap has to do whatever you say. Well, within reason.
Moses, I have literally never wanted to play a game more in my entire life.
You say that now, but Safi has a very loose definition of within reason. And she'll come for you next.
Okay, wish me luck. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Oh, you mean like talking to someone who has an obvious crush on me?
First of all, how dare you? Second of all, yes, exactly. Okay, how am I going to plant this on Safi? Gwen and her wife are adorable. Safi's like bonkers protective of that bag. Usually never lets it out of her sight. But she does seem busy writing right now. Safi eats these when she can't slip away for a smoke. I need to hide this bottle cap somewhere that Safi won't find suspicious. Could I hide the bottle cap in a snowball? Not sure I want to rely on my aim. I'd only get one shot. What could I offer to Safi that she'd take? No questions asked. That's a lot of cigarette butts. Are they all Safi's? Since Safi hasn't quit smoking yet, there might be some other hiding places up here that could work. Dang, Safi snagged the good stuff from the snapping turtle. I need to hide this bottle cap somewhere that Safi won't find suspicious. What could I offer to Safi that she'd take? No questions asked. Safi. Now I've just got to deliver this to Safi. Eat your heart out, Safi. Hey, Safi. This winter air is killing me. You don't have any lip balm in your bag, do you?
You didn't see it while you were hiding that bottle cap?
Bullshit! How did you see me?
Get good, noob.
You're the worst.
Not at hiding bottle caps, I'm not. Your title is secure.
Hello? This is Safi? Yes, this is Safia Llewellyn Fayyad speaking. Be right back.
So, Return of the Living Dead?
What about it?
You said you'd watch it while the asteroid hit. Isn't that a zombie apocalypse movie?
Return of the Living Dead is a zombie apocalypse masterpiece. I've seen it probably 100 times.
So you're gonna watch a movie about the apocalypse during the apocalypse?
Sure, but it's an apocalypse I already know front to back. No surprises.
So it's a better the devil you know kind of deal. I think I get it. Look at that. What a tale.
Moses was right. This is awesome.
Are you okay?
Yeah, all good. Just dizzy. Maybe the champagne. Think I'm gonna take off, get some rest.
I can give you a ride if you wait a few minutes.
No, that's okay. I think a walk will clear my head. Think so. I'm glad Moses invited me out tonight.
I can't recall exactly how you came into my life at all. It seems you always
Caledon's a beautiful campus, but it's even better when it snows.
just waiting to suddenly appear. Call me crazy, but I know that's everything I know. Call the end, and promise this is what you want. What if I'm dreaming? Please don't wake
What a
me.
perfect night for walking home. I'll just catch up with Safi tomorrow. Amanda is a keen cultural anthropologist, I see.
Dive into the deep blue with me. I'd swim an ocean, I'd swim all the seas. It'd make no difference how far I'd go, 'cause I'd find you in anyone. Call me crazy, but I guess it's everything I know. Call the ending. I promise this is what you want. What if I'm dreaming? Please don't
father of modern astronomy ought to appreciate my dad jokes. Coffee's chain smoking again? Wonder what that call was about. Wow, Sophie. What did Mr. Snowman ever do to you?
Or if I'm dreaming.
Another Polaroid?
Please don't wake me up.
Nice. But who planted the bottle cap? And who took the photo? Don't get to take a shot like this every day. Wow. You're really watching me, aren't you?
This is not a test.
Max!
The emergency broadcast system is now in effect.
I caused this! I caused all of this!
Max? Hey. Hey, are you okay?
Something's wrong. Sophie.
Hey! Come back!
There's Sophie. She seems okay. I feel like I should check on her anyway. Better safe than sorry.
Shit!
Sophie, hang on! Oh, Sophie's fine. For a moment, I thought...
Sophie. Sophie? Hey, you okay?
Max!
Don't say that! I won't trade you! No matter what you choose, I know you'll make the right decision. I'll always be with you. Forever.
Welcome to the wall, Safi. Shit. Fuck. Damn, Chloe. I thought I lost you. Again.
Amazeballs. I literally just got chills all over my neck. You have powers. You can rewind time, Max. That's fucking insane.
No, Chloe. What's fucking insane is that being able to rewind time has only caused me more problems. And more heartbreak. If high school Max could see the places I've seen, the people I've met. If I could undo your death, Safi, I'd do it without a second thought. We had a huge blow-up not long after we took this. I'm glad to only remember the photo, and not the fight. The bassist from the agnostic femmes named Faith, a punk band out of Oakland. She was enthusiastic. Milagros Midwest, a Mexican joint in Iowa run by the amazing Francia. Best enchiladas I ever had. Her name was Chloe. I thought that was a sign. It wasn't. I don't care if it makes me absolutely basic. I would 100% retire there. Fuck. She went through all of that alone. I wish I'd been there to hear Sophie read it. I hate imagining what Yasmin went through writing this post. Shit! Oh. My place is a mess. Shit! I'm a mess. Can't let Amanda see the mess downstairs. Better change out of my pajamas, too. After the last couple of days, I had to reread Yasmin's letter to remind myself what I'm even doing here. If I'm going to see Amanda, I should put on something vaguely human-like. Now to take care of downstairs. When imposter syndrome rears its head, I like to remind it that I won a fucking international photography award. The high point of the series. Maybe any series. You can debate me. I honestly hoped they'd help me understand Sophie better. But now, what's the point? It doesn't get more batshit than twist the knife counterclockwise. And for Giallo, that's really saying something. This computer's come back more times than Jason Voorhees. Can't begin to imagine how hard this was for her to write, let alone to keep that professional tone all the way through. Moses left us here weeks ago. He and Sophie were having some debate about astronomy. Can't begin. Yasmin has been nothing but supportive throughout my time here. And I owe it to her to make time, should she need it. This site was mostly bullshit platitudes that were hard to take seriously. Thought about baking these, but that would have required a trip to the store, and that would have required me to leave the house. Sophie. Grief dinner. It's chunky though, so it feels like more of a substantial meal. No sign of Amanda yet. I've still got time. The Lakeport cop investigating Sophie's death. I saw a very suspicious owl. Does that help, officer? I swear I'll clean that one pan eventually. Amanda will understand. Thank you, hot sauce. You're the only pick-me-up I've had the last day and change. If only a strong cup of coffee, or 5, could speed me through what I'm feeling right now. Haven't been down to the dark room in a minute. It's dark enough up here lately. Pupil and Iris. This baby got me an international photography award. and a spread in National Geographic. Safi. One of the past Hellerton artists made this. Woodwork seems so on. Moses loves this. I promised I'd watch, but it's been 4 months and I don't have the heart to tell him I probably won't. The premier journal for the discerning gorehound. Legend has it Samson here is older than Hellerton itself. This isn't one of mine. How'd this get here? Looks like one of the previous artists in residence was also a fan of Neb. Or a Neb hater like Safi. Been more than a few days since I used this. I'm not exactly in a picture-taking frame of mind. It may get panned as schlock, but the Brain Bucket saga, Amanda might be down to watch a decapitated head in a bucket wreak havoc, but probably shouldn't assume. I've already cried through like 4 boxes of tissues. I don't think Amanda needs to see a 2-ply monument to my sadness today. Leave it to my very normal brain to respond to my most recent loss by fixating on the last one. One of the last things I got from Chloe. It wasn't an invitation. Even years later, this still sucks to read. You always did know how to make every word count, didn't you? Almost everyone I ever knew. Gone. Just like that. All because of me. really up for dragging Amanda down traumatic memory lane. Best to get this out of sight. Oh, better clean those up too. Oh, Joyce. We lost you in the storm. Chloe never really looked at me the same after she found out. Born and raised in the Pacific Northwest, but never made it to Canada till Chloe took me. Banff National Park did not disappoint. Better get these tidied up too, before Amanda gets here. Amanda's at the door. I hope she isn't mad that I ignored her calls.
Hey, Max. I'm here. Not sure. It's lovely weather we're having out here, but it's probably nicer indoors. Just so you know, Max, the food I brought is getting cold. Like, really, really cold. How long does it take for frostbite to set in?
Every time I give a workshop, some student still feels it's not real photography. If it's Shutterbud 420's YouTube tutorial made fixing you seem so much easier. The original award got damaged in one of my moves, but this article reminds me that winning wasn't a dream. She kept Moses and I for questioning for hours and hours. I should let Amanda in before she freezes. Hey, Amanda. Welcome to hell.
Oh, honey. We're doing dramatic goth kid grief.
Go big or go home, I always say. She's really gone, Amanda. Sophie was here 2 days ago. And now...
I know, Max. I know.
Why would anybody want to... I mean, she was just... I appreciate you checking in on me. You didn't have to.
Oh, I 100% did. Nobody's seen you for 2 days.
I'll begrudgingly admit, it is nice to see a friendly face.
A friendly face. With food. Homegrown salad and homemade focaccia.
Damn. Okay, then. I would have been happy with old Halloween candy and a Pop-Tart. Full disclosure, I don't exactly have the biggest of appetites right now.
Really? Eating always makes me feel better. Never encountered a mood that couldn't be improved by demolishing an entire pizza solo.
You just wait till I'm feeling better. I could eat you under the table.
Wowzers.
What? It's a common turn of phrase. You're the one making it dirty. I plead innocent.
Oh, so you're just gonna tweet through it then?
I won't be speaking further without my lawyer present.
You need to eat, Max. The stuff that makes you feel close to normal again is usually what you need the most. Whoa. I haven't seen one of these since I was like 10. I would have figured instant cameras were a professional photography no-no.
I like them. Always have. So, I don't know, tactile. Looking through the viewfinder, holding the photo in your hands, it feels more real.
Another way to make you feel normal again? Taking a picture of your friend Amanda.
Friend?
Yeah, I know you asked me out. But honestly, you've got a lot on your plate. Emotionally.
You know, you're probably right.
You do know I think you're cool as fuck, right? Even if you're not in the headspace for anything romantic. Now, how about that photo? That's what I'm talking about.
I can't believe she's making me do this.
How should I pose for Caledon's illustrious artist in residence? How about another one? Different pose this time.
Okay. Why not? Oh. Oh, shit. Sorry. It's Sophie's mom. Just a sec, okay? Hi, Yasmin.
Hi. Hi, Maxine.
How are you holding up?
There's no graceful way to answer that question. Not without lying. Have you ever dealt with loss like this?
Nothing like what you've experienced. No.
Inshallah, you never have to. I wanted to talk to you face to face, if possible. Doing this over the phone feels so...
Of course. I can come by today.
I'll be in my office all day. Just let Vin know when you arrive.
Everything okay?
Not sure. I need to head to campus to meet with her. I can't thank you enough for coming by, Amanda.
Psh, it's what you do. This is the one thing that brightened your mood today. Aside from me. Come on. I'll walk with you.
Yasmin's office is in the old administration building.
Well, time to see if these jokers burn down the turtle in my absence.
Will I see you later?
You know where to find me.
Fuck me.
Better head to the admin building. Yasmin's expecting me. Yasmin sounded like she really wanted to talk. Hang in there, David. I shouldn't keep Maya Okada. I wonder who she was. Maybe they'll plant a tree for Safi, too. Legend says that if you give Facebox Man a little smooch, he gets 7 years of good luck. I used to hate this statue. Down with the patriarchy and everything. The thing is, Thomas, pondering what might be will drive you insane. Hello, Mr. Counselor. Would you like me to start with my time travel trauma, or no turtle for me? It'll look bad if Yasmin finds out I'm putting her off. Were you left here on purpose? I should head to the admin building. Unfold me? I might not be able to fold it back. Where is this going? I see. It's a haiku. I wonder who made this. It's just... she's gone. This feels so surreal.
Would actually help a lot.
Just when you thought the online tests were behind us. That's Loretta something. Seen her in a few extra security, so why don't I feel any safer?
Hello, Mr. Counselor. Would you like me to start with my time travel trauma, or should we dive right into finding my friend dead in the snow? Yasmin sounded like she really wanted to talk. I'll head over to admin to see Yasmin soon. It's really nice to have something small to laugh at, actually. I should go to the admin building before Yasmin thinks I'm avoiding her. I can't be late to see Yasmin if... You know, despite that art prankster at large, I think this one is actually right side up. I'll bet they've got quite an eye for photography. 3 of them, even. Amazing. Like most places, Lakeport is a lot more complicated than it appears. Alright, clearly I'm not the only artist on this campus with... May we all one day aspire to be as happy as a burgeoning goth kid with his...
They should have told us something by now about the murder.
Whoa, who said anything about murder? The email said there was a death.
I heard she was strangled. Scratch marks on her neck and everything.
Wait, really?
I mean, that's what I heard.
So, scratch marks?
Come on, my coffee. For when you lose your will to live. Hi. One Earl Grey, please.
Sure thing.
Push me to the floor, boy, show me how to breathe. The fiber and the dust give me a new lease. A lease on this life and the luckiest streak.
Coffee. For when you lose your will to live. The Sky Cat attacks. Not sure I'd leave my stuff lying around like this. Oh, Loretta must have left this to finish uploading. Damn. Girl's got a lot of fans. Damn. Girl's got a lot of fans. Took this right after I left Arcadia Bay. I think that's the most alone I've ever felt. What's that saying? If you're going through hell, keep going? Ugh, I can't even look at this right now. My old stuff is just cringe. Safi told me to look at this whenever I feel like an imposter. To remind me that I've earned this. I'll do it, Safi. I promise. Thanks for nothing, Caledon campus security. Too little, too late. Thanks for nothing. And I thought Amanda couldn't get any cuter. If I can break into a bowling alley, I'm sure these chuckle fucks can bypass a dorm lock. Is that a penguin head in the spokes? I should go to the admin building before Yasmin thinks I'm avoiding her. Come on, Max. Go talk to Yasmin. It's a shame. I was so looking forward to being terrorized by Saint Nick's shriveled mutant sidekick. Better head to the admin building. Yasmin's expecting me. These damn things are all over campus. Except where Safi actually needed one. This will help me get my bearings a little bit. This piece must weigh a ton, but it's barely touching the ground. I shouldn't keep Yasmin waiting.
Damn it! Blow me, box!
I wonder what's got Reggie so pissed off. Graffiti Rock looks so naked. Fort Frosty was all anybody talked about last week. No one's really in the mood for snowballs anymore.
Whoa, very Hellraiser. I wonder what's inside.
Shit's all yours if you want it.
I missed you in workshop last week. I'm trying not to take it personally.
You saw my last shoot. It was dog shit.
It was rough, but it was honest. You're a natural, whether you like it or not.
You think so? Shit. I've never been a natural before.
Are you holding up okay?
Me? I don't know. I didn't really know Safi. Seems kind of weird to be fucked up about it.
Seems like there's a bud coming.
I mean, I guess I'm fucked up about it anyways. Kind of seems like the whole campus is.
So, what's this about?
It's an Abraxas puzzle box. It's got goodies inside, but only for those who can open it.
Aren't you a member? Why all the arcane bullshit?
Sorry. Society secret. I can tell you that it's meant to test a key Abraxas virtue. The eye for detail. Whatever the hell that means. You want to give it a shot?
This is supposed to be that statue over there, right?
The founder statue? Yeah, I think so.
Where's his other bird? There should be two.
Huh? Oh, I didn't even notice that.
An eye for detail, huh? An eye for detail, huh? Maybe this is supposed to be Thomas Caledon's missing crow. Is that wax around it?
Hey, do you have a lighter?
Yeah? Why? What are you thinking?
Observe.
No shit. And?
A second test.
Of course. Oh, hell no. It's your headache now.
Are you sure?
Really. Good riddance.
All right. Catch you later, Reggie. I still need to meet with Yasmin. Can't put it off forever. This kind of art isn't really my thing. Unless it's the subject of a photo. Hello, Mr. Counselor. Would you like me to start with my time travel trauma, or should we dive right into finding my friend dead in the snow? I shouldn't keep Safi's murder brought the whole campus to a standstill. It touched everybody. Okay, Yasmin's office is down the hall. Way to be a combo breaker.
I should probably write something, even if I can't find the right words. I should probably write something.
In the middle of Vermont winter. I guess Abraxas has some extra cash to throw around, with Krampus canceled. Obviously I get why, but I'm still bummed we're not doing Krampus on campus this year. It sounded like fun. You're only a freshman. I promise there will be more.
Thanks for nothing, Caledon. Wow. Is this a student literary mag? Or a Lucas Colmenero fanzine?
We playing today?
Maya Okada. Her name was on the plaque for that tree outside. I wonder who she was.
I hate to ask, but any word on the proposal you sent?
Nothing makes you feel alone, like a chair made for two. Maya Okada. Her name was on the plaque for that tree outside. I wonder who she was. Love a good fireplace. Love modern heating even more.
No. What did he do this time?
Nothing, but his place was broken into a couple days ago, and he's apparently not the only one.
Damn. Yeah, I heard Monica's place got hit like a week ago. What's Fayad doing about it?
Fuck.
You know, Gretch, it's okay to be sad. You don't have never met the woman herself, but her bust feels like an old friend somehow. Guess everyone's too literary for YA these days. Cowards. Yasmin keeps her own cover issue in her office waiting room. A real girl boss move. Vin Lang. Total mystery. What kind of title is administrative assistant anyway? Even waiting for Yasmin is a luxury experience. Really giving me expensive car dealership vibes. Howdy, Vin.
Howdy. Let me guess. She texted you to come see her. I keep telling her to send all comms through me, but sometimes she goes rogue.
How dare she use her phone without your permission?
You think this is an easy gig? Kahuna's got a social calendar like a TikTok influencer.
I'm sorry. Kahuna? That's borderline adorable.
Listen. I'm really sorry about Safi.
Thanks. Me too.
She and I had our issues, but she was an amazing person, and we're all gonna miss her.
Issues? What could the two of you have to fight about?
I got between Safi and her mom constantly. Could you blame her for hating my ass? It's good you're here. Well, she's about like you'd guess.
I don't know what I can do.
Are you kidding? She's obsessed with you. I'm a little jealous, actually. See, I only like favoritism when I'm the one who's favored.
Why does that not surprise me?
Well, she's got somebody with her now, so it'll be a few. Or if you're dying for stimulation, I've got a package waiting for me down the hall. You're welcome to get it for me.
Does your beneficence know no bounds?
Fuck! You gotta be kidding me.
Sounds like someone else needs my help.
Good luck. Have fun.
Really giving me expensive car dealership vibes. I can't imagine what I could do to make you feel better, Yasmin. But I'll do my best. This must have the package Vin was worried about. I could bring it to him. Aha. Dr. Gwen Hunter. She was Safi's mentor for a long time. Was she the one I heard from down the hall? Maybe I can help. Gwen? All good?
Max. So... I'm a hugger. Are you a hugger?
World champion hugger, as a matter of fact. Bring it in. God, I didn't realize how bad I needed that.
I couldn't just stand there. You look like you were walking around in a trance.
That's pretty much how I feel.
Is there anything you need or that I can do for you?
Actually, I was hoping to give you a hand. You sounded like you could use it.
Oh, right. I came in here to pick up a book, but lo and behold, some genius locked it up. Oh, hey, you're like the, breaking and entering queen, right? Think you can get past this lock?
So that's what everybody thinks of me? The home invader?
Bad reputation, twins?
Boom. Bad reputation, twins. Expensive display, cheap lock. You love to see it. Anything This copy might be locked in the case, but it looks like I can...
Think it's in your wheelhouse?
Definitely. I just need to find the right tool. Don't worry. We'll get into that display case. This is definitely easier than breaking into the case.
Everyone, students, faculty, staff, would benefit from a shortened work week. I mean, your grief group meets on Fridays, doesn't it?
Yeah, Wow, I'm surprised you remember that.
It's important. People talk a big game about work-life balance, but I don't think they...
These are all by current or former faculty? Now I feel like a slacker. Gwen? I found another copy of your book in the stacks. Will that work instead?
Oh, thanks, Max. It's just, well, it's just the one in the case is a 10th anniversary edition. It has a new introduction from the author.
Hey, you need the one in the case? You got it. Expensive display, cheap lock. You love to see it. Anything skinny and curved ought to do the trick. That pin looks like the right size for Gwen's lock, but it needs more of a curve in it. Love a good fireplace. Love modern heating even more. Don't worry, we'll get into that display case. Expensive display, cheap lock. You love to see it. Anything skinny and curved ought to do the trick. Skinny and curved. That's actually kind of perfect. I think that spoon I got is perfect to get into the bookcase. Hold on now. You might feel a slight pinch.
Holy shit! You did it! You're a lifesaver! Yeah, I probably should have figured that out myself. But, hey, what can you do? We're all a touch fucked at the moment.
Anytime. My trusty spoon and I are at your service.
Did Safi ever tell you about the manuscript she was working on?
I don't know about any book, but she never talked to me about any of her works in progress.
What a shame. I was always urging her to finish that manuscript, but she never had the time. Guess she never will. Thanks again for the help. And don't be a stranger, Kay? My door is always open.
Thanks. You too.
Who is this for, anyway? What I want to say is between me and Safi.
Hey, Max.
Moses,
Yasmin's waiting for you.
Are you okay? I've been...
Can it wait? I'm like a husk right now. I need a minute.
Yeah, sure. Meet me in a Fab Cafe. Grab a hot chocolate, and I'll find you when I'm done.
I can do that.
I am telling you to do your job. You're a parent, Chief Banks. Surely you... Of course. Yes? Please, anything you learn. Yes. Goodbye. That was the Lakeport Police Chief. Overconfident and underqualified.
Give them a chance. I'm sure they're doing their best.
This is their best? What a horrifying thought. Let me ask you something. Be honest with me. Safi and I weren't always so close. Things used to be difficult. Did she tell you that?
I don't know if she ever said it in so many words, but I kinda gathered that you two didn't always get along.
Was it so obvious? Pity. I'm sorry you were exposed to that side of our relationship.
So, what's your question?
Despite everything they have found, the police have still not ruled out suicide as the cause of death. Maxine, you and Safia were friends. She told you things she wouldn't tell me. Is there any reason to think she may have taken her own life?
I don't know. I guess there were a couple of things I noticed, but that doesn't mean she...
What do you mean? What things?
Safi was acting happy, but she'd been smoking a lot that night. I think she was being secretive so we wouldn't worry about her.
I see.
I'm sorry. I wish I could have done more.
You've done enough, Maxine. Thank you. Oh, before you go, we need a picture of Safia for the memorial materials. Would you mind taking a look and choosing your favorite?
Sure. Pick one photo to capture Safi? That's a tough ask.
I've been awaiting your call. Thank you for saying so.
Signed, Yasmin. I had no idea she painted. It's not terrible, but it's a good thing she kept her day job. Yasmin was so proud of Safi. Safi loved lazy Sunday afternoons. Safi knew how. Safi was more than just a poet. I want people to remember that. Well, I did the best I could. Guess I should go find Moses.
We should set a time to do more thorough preparations as well. The board is always trying to catch me on my back foot.
Damn, Yasmin. And I barely finished my GED. Yasmin is following the case really closely. Too bad they haven't found anything. Yasmin got to see Safi's early drafts. That's a rare privilege. Damn, Yasmin. And I barely finished my From what I've heard about Krampus, this must have been taken at the beginning of the night. I should talk to Moses. He's waiting for me in the fab. Sure, I could go get that package for Vin. One more thing off his—
Here you go. Saved you the trip.
What's this? Don't tell me we're becoming friends.
Oh, friends at least. Maybe with a few benefits.
Oh yeah? Such as?
Such as fetching packages from down the hall.
All right. What do you want?
What do I want?
Sure. Nothing's free. At least, not if you're smart. So, what do you want?
Nothing now, but you'll owe me. One favor. Delivered on demand.
You drive a hard bargain, Caulfield. But I like it. You're full of surprises.
Moses looked drained. No surprise, after everything. I wonder if Moses has gotten his hot chocolate yet.
I told you, don't contact me on this phone. And texts only, no calls.
This sounds interesting.
Well, I'm sure the police know that already, even if... I understand that, but did they find anything?
Interesting call?
Loretta. Jeez. You scared the hell out of me. Did you need something?
Need? Nah, I was just curious about Dr. Hunter's phone call. Seems I'm not the only one.
Wow. Caught in the act. I swear I used to be better at this kind of thing.
Did you? That sounds like a story I should hear. Well, since you're not busy, maybe you could help me out, you know? One snoop to another.
I'm not,
Just hold on. Let me relocate.
What can I do for you?
You could give me a quick soundbite for my podcast.
I guess that's fine. What do you need?
Just for background, you were close friends with Safi Llewellyn and Fayed.
Oh. Yeah, we were friends.
Is it true she used school resources for personal purposes and that her mother turned a blind eye?
I'm not gonna help you smear Safi.
If you're not into it, I'll just go interview Dr. Hunter instead. I'm sure we'd have a lot to talk about.
I'm not, aware of Safi using her mom's position like that. Not on purpose, for sure.
Just accidental nepotism. Gotcha. Think it was enough to piss somebody off? Seems like Safi rubbed a few people the wrong way.
How should I know? Go talk to somebody who's been here longer than 6 months.
Got any suggestions? Names?
I've got a hunch Finn Lang knows a lot more than he's letting on.
Interesting. Good lead. That'll do for now, I think. Thanks, Miss Caulfield.
Screw you too. I wonder if Moses forgot his hot chocolate. Didn't catch much of Gwen's phone call thanks to Loretta. Maybe something in here. Damn it! She just locked this. If I could just... No. Even if I could rewind, that shit's behind me now. Coffee. For when you lose your will to live. The Sky Cat attacks. Poor Moses. He seems so out of it. I don't even think he got his hot chocolate.
to start.
Hey, I'm sorry I didn't return your texts or call you. I should have.
I get why you didn't. Really. And I'm sorry too. Probably should have given you some space.
Listen, the last few days have been hell. But we're both here now. And we're going to get through.
I keep replaying it in my head. Could we have done something? Gotten there sooner or called her when she didn't come back? Why didn't one of us go with her, Max? Why did we let her walk off alone like that?
I've spent the last 2 days asking myself that. Over and over. I don't think there's a good answer.
What if I can't do this, Max?
You can't. Neither of us can. Not alone. But the next time you need me, I'll be there. I swear it.
Safi weighs heavily on us today. In fact, my best-selling novel speaks to this precise moment. Safi disliked my book, ironically, but sales don't lie. And being remembered for one's words is a kind of immortality. Grief is fleeting, but words are deathless. They endure. I want to honor Safi Llewellyn and pay tribute to her unique voice. Hence why we're holding class on the quad today.
Lucas.
Calmanero, head of the lit department. God, what a pretentious creep. Safi hated his guts.
I don't give a shit what Lucas does. You shouldn't either.
It just bugs me seeing him up there, basking in everybody's sadness.
Safi never found the audience that so few of us enjoy. It's up to us to keep her fire burning.
Tell me that shutting him up won't make me feel better.
It won't. But I wouldn't blame you for trying it anyway. I'll find you later. I can't watch this.
Ugh, Lucas gets under my skin. I could try to shut him up, or I could just stay out of it and go keep Moses company.
I paused to catch my breath.
No way answering the nosy kid reporter's questions will come back to bite me. Double entendres can't be his whole personality, right?
receding shadow lurks in the periphery, beyond the overgrown grass and a fallen bird's nest. It peels back the bitter cold.
Jeez, Lucas. Your class must be freezing.
A crack of light across my heart. A wild, stirring arrhythmia.
Jeez. What a dick.
Here if you need anything.
Again.
Extra security. So why don't I feel any safer? Where did Moses head to? Moses is probably sitting over on the far side of the pond. Poor Moses. He really hasn't been the same since that night.
It's weird. Nobody here saw her. Just you and me. I feel so disconnected from all of them.
It hits different, doesn't it? Hey, I have a question about Sophie.
Okay.
How did you guys meet anyway? I never asked.
It's not much of a story. I came to Caledon late, mid-year. Sophie was assigned to give me the big, shiny grad student tour. I think she saw it as a chore.
Doesn't Yasmin have a VIN for that?
Exactly. But then she saw this bracelet I got in Kyoto. A little cherry blossom.
I've always liked that bracelet.
She just finished a poem called Hanami. It means watching blossoms in Japanese. I haven't thought about that in a while.
What's the deal with this bench? You two used to sit here all the time.
Oh yeah. Guess we did, huh? This was our lunch bench when we were both teaching summer school. For someone so chatty, she really got the appeal of comfortable silence, you know? Hey, Max.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use present tense. For just a little longer. I'm not ready for Sophie to be a was yet.
I'm with you, Moses. Go ahead and stay present tense as long as you want.
Just a little longer.
Okay. I think I might need a little alone time.
Probably just as well. I gotta get over to the observatory anyway.
You'll text if you need anything?
Yeah. Promise. You too. Yeah?
No. You want to go in aggressive with the red deck. Hit hard and don't let up. Blue's more tactical.
Moses?
It's not rock, paper, scissors. Any color jack can beat any other with the right cards. Yeah. Anytime. Later.
What the hell was that? Where's that other Moses? How do I bring him back? Where is that other Moses going?
I come in peace.
Declare your allegiance!
Come on, Diamond. Seriously? That's it.
Snowballs down. Let the observer pass.
What is going on? What am I seeing? Better keep following Moses until I figure it out. Now that's the vulgar boulder I fell in love with. Gotta keep following that other Moses. I need to figure out what's going on. Where is that other Moses going? Gotta keep following that other Moses. I need to figure out what's going on. Where is that other Moses going? Gotta keep following that other Moses. I need to figure out what's going on.
What are you doing out here?
I'm not the one taking it. It's time for our Coco.
Safi?
You're hopeless. These poor kids pay tuition.
Hey, I have a 5-star rating on teacher.
I can't believe Max would stand me up. You were supposed to have lunch at the Turtle.
This is happening. This is real.
Probably afraid you'll charge the whole thing to her card.
Oh my god, dude. Go. It's too cold for this.
That really was Safi. I think I have to get to her. If she could just hear me like I can hear her. Will you give me a break? I haven't done this supernatural bullshit since high school. It's not like riding a bike.
Fuck it. I got pizza rolls in my office.
Open the door. What if we find one was enough now? We should have stayed blind.
Jeez. There you are. Thought I was gonna freeze to death.
But
the fuck is happening?
Well, it doesn't sound like the call was no big deal. It sounds like it was important to you.
Sophie's alive. Did I actually manage to rewind time?
Max, are you okay? It kind of seems like you're on drugs.
Huh? Oh. If I had drugs to take, don't you think I'd share?
How about it, Mom? You want to get blasted with your favorite photographer?
Honestly, Safia, you act like I was born into this world old. I had my wild years.
Sorry, what were we talking about? Somebody mentioned a phone call?
Yes. I was shocked too. I didn't know people still answered their phones.
Funny, Mom. And yeah, it wasn't a big deal. It was just from the publisher.
Publisher?
I've been shopping a collection around for a while, and someone made me a deal.
Awesome, Sophie. That's phenomenal. Was this your big secret?
You didn't tell her? I thought she'd have been the first.
I didn't want to jinx it. Aren't you always telling me not to tempt the universe?
I'm so proud of my girl. Publishing is always such a difficult endeavor.
Thanks, Mom.
Is no one going to take our order?
It's been like a few minutes. Have you ever had a food service job? Like, ever?
I can go ask what the holdup is, Yasmin. No sweat.
See? That is so thoughtful of you, Maxine. No need. The whole place could use a facelift, to be honest.
Come on, Yasmin. You don't have anywhere else to be? I need to ask Sophie about... God, where do I even start? What is that?
Oh shit. Dude, your nose.
It's fine. Just a nosebleed. Back in a sec. How is Sophie posting right now? What? They can entertain each other. They've had years of practice. I still can't believe Safi is here. Alive. Having lunch with Yasmin as if everything is normal. As if I didn't see her die 2 days ago. In case this does all go sideways. It was supposed to be a candid.
You'll never catch me alive.
Oh, Safia, come now.
I swear, one day I'll get a candid of Safi. Where's that sound coming from? Isn't Krampus canceled? Wherever I am, looks like beer still exists. Unfortunately, wow, these really are the worst lines I've seen. I guess that prankster hasn't been back. Bet Amanda's glad. Hey, so...
Did you do any campus activities when you were in school?
You know all about my college days, Safia.
Yeah, I know about your GPA. And the drugs you took.
What?
Come on, Mom. I'm supposed to see through your invulnerable mom mask as I age. I like that you took drugs.
Safia, Maxine is here. She's my employee.
What? You can have lunch with your employee, but you can't tell her about all the drugs you used to do?
Legally? Yes.
What crazy system is running this country? Come on, Mom. I'm supposed to see through your invulnerable mom mask as I age.
Is all of this for that Krampus party? Who's performing?
It's for the Krampus roast. Whole days and no
Oh,
one's
man.
gotten out yet.
Just gotta be patient.
Yeah, Krampus on campus is
December 6th. So, it's the same day here. I didn't go back in time. Something else is happening. Hell yeah, Diamond. Way to go. Nice to see this place gearing up for Christmas. Aw, this truly fills me with the holiday spirit.
Wait, you mean entirely closed off?
apparently.
Maybe I can find the source of that humming if I look around. Right, of course. There's a snapping turtle, so there's an Amanda.
Wow. I thought you got lost in a blizzard. Dropped your phone down a bottomless pit. Something.
Lost?
No. You're right, I'm being passive aggressive. Sorry. It's just. You asked me out and then ignored my text for 48 hours. Kinda sucked, is all.
Oh, so I asked you out.
I mean, that's how I interpreted it when you stood there 2 nights ago and said you wanted to go on a date.
Oh shit. This Amanda never talked to me about slowing down our relationship. Because Sophie isn't dead.
So, are you gonna tell me what happened?
I drank, like, way too much the other night. I've been in kind of a state.
For 2 days? Were you kids mixing liquor and paint thinner?
I didn't mean to make you feel like crap.
Hey. Shit happens. I won't bug you about it. Just didn't love it. I should get back to work. Take it easy, eh?
Okay, I still talked to Amanda 2 days ago. So far, everything here seems basically the same, except... I was hoping my nosebleed days were behind me. It feels connected to that humming, and whatever caused it. Gender-neutral bathrooms. We love to see it. Holy shit. I'm back, aren't I? In Dead World. This is so fucking crazy. My gut tells me it's not good news. Because why would it be? How could Vin mix me up with Sophie?
It's just so sad.
Oh shit, this is the Amanda I talked to this morning?
Max. You're here.
I'm here. Surprise.
You good?
okay. You really cheered me up earlier. Happy to lend out my comedic stylings to girls in need. Thanks.
Are you here for...
We already talked in her office. She seems to be doing, you know, bad.
God knows. I offered her free coffee for as long as she wants it. I gotta get back to it. Don't forget I'm here for you, okay?
Thanks, Amanda. Another Polaroid from our mystery photographer.
No, Tony, I love it. I do. It's as thoughtful as ever.
I hate that they canceled
No,
Krampus for one
no
dead
buts.
season.
I know you. If you send me a gift, it means you won't be coming this year either. Krampus isn't unsettling, it's fun. But honestly, I wanted you to...
Oh, they canceled the Christmas party.
Hi, Miss Caulfield. I'm sorry for your loss.
Huh?
You were close to Safi, right?
Oh, yeah. Thanks. I appreciate it. No Christmas decorations on this side. Another Yasmin. OG Yasmin? She's... Hi, Yasmin.
Oh, Maxine. You're here. I'd invite you to sit down, but...
I understand. I didn't expect to see you here.
When we spoke this morning, I wasn't planning on coming. Safi and I used to have lunch here every week. Terrible food. But it's close. Anyhow, take care.
Okay, so I can cross back and forth. That's good to know. Safi and Yasmin are probably wondering where I am. I should get back to them. They can entertain each other. They've had years of practice.
Honestly, Safia, I wish you'd have told me sooner.
I was getting around to it. All clear? We don't need to get you a blood transfusion?
That's been happening a lot lately. I used to get nosebleeds all the time in high school, but thought I was out of those woods.
You know you have insurance now, right? Like, you can just go to a doctor.
Duty calls. Send me the bill for the windshield, please, Safia.
Windshield? Another piece of shit pie. Someone... Hold on, it's easier if I just show you.
Jesus. Fuck, Safi. Is that your car?
Charming, right? Found it this morning.
Do you have any idea who did it?
No. But if I ever find out, it's on site. They couldn't have picked a fight with the Volvo instead?
This is gonna sound bananas, but I feel like I've met this cow.
You have. It's from right over there. Whatever, I gotta meet the tow truck.
Wait, hold on. The broken horn. It looks like there was something written on it.
Max, you know I adore you, but read the room, bud. I'm not really in the mood to stare at photos of my fucked up car all day.
Yeah, sorry.
It's okay, Rocky. She's gone.
Oh, tell me my proposal.
Hold up. Safi's alive in this world. Her car probably didn't get trashed in the other, right? Only I could get my hand. Oofa doofa. That's gonna take some getting used to. There she is, safe and sound. Fuck, size does matter. I'm going to have to find a way to get up there. I'm pretty sure I just saw a stepladder. Where was that? Yeesh. The stepladder's in the other world.
Shit. Do we really need to lure him outside for this?
It's way too cold to be out here, but I'm pretty sure if they...
Hey, do you have the bathroom key?
Yeah?
Could I grab that from you?
We're using it. We'll put it back when we're done.
You're using it?
Yup.
They are definitely up to something with that key. Not that they're gonna talk about it with me Wasn't there a stepladder around here somewhere? It's way too cold to be out here, but I'm pretty sure if they brought those dart guns inside, I should use my power to look in on them. From Dead World. That's the way back across.
I don't want to screw this up. So he comes out to get the bathroom key, and we shoot him? You're doing good so far. Then what? And nothing. Then he's out, and we're one step closer to the prize money. What about the girl? There'll be time for her later. Just focus on him for now.
Oh shit. This must be that big assassin game all the undergrads play. They're using the bathroom key as bait. Doubt. I know I saw a stepladder. My memory's not that bad, so where is it? Oh, that's just, you know, a doorway to Dead World. It's way too cold to be out here, but I'm pretty sure if they brought those dart guns inside, Amanda would kill them. Finally, a chance to live out my lifelong dream of being a tall girl. I guess Krampus isn't canceled in this universe. I wonder what they're prepping for. It's like Christmas, but not Christmas. Is that a signature? Ugh, this is so stylized I can barely read it. Lucas Colmenero. Lucas Colmenero. Oh, shit. Did Lucas smash Sophie's windshield? He's a dick, but I don't know if he's a property damage level dick. But why would anyone else bother snapping his name off? Weird. This is weird. I wonder if anyone at the Snapping Turtle saw the whole thing go down. Right, of course. There's a snapping turtle, so...
Hey, Amanda. I have kind of a weird question.
Do you ever have non-weird questions?
Occasionally. On a leap year.
The whole year or just February 29th?
Now who's asking weird questions?
Alright, hit me then. What's the question?
Have you had any skulls go missing lately?
Wow. That's an extremely specific question. And I can't believe the answer is yes. Our only skull, in fact. I'm dying to know why you ask.
Because it somehow ended up in Sophie's windshield.
Huh. Wait, what the fuck? Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm trying to unravel the mystery.
Jesus. A skull? I mean, have they never heard of a brick?
When did you notice your cow got rustled?
Literally just this morning, before I clocked in. It had to be sometime last night.
Did you know it had Lucas's name on it?
Who? Oh, Colmenero. That makes sense. He's the one who donated it.
Seriously? Why a cow skull?
I have no idea. I'm like physically incapable of listening to that dude when he talks.
Did you see him in here last night?
Lucas? I don't think so. Why? You think he broke into the turtle to, what, steal back his cow skull?
I didn't say it was a good theory. Did you see anything suspicious?
I mean, the Abraxas kids are perpetually suspicious. They took up like 6 tables last night. Maybe one of them saw something. Hell, maybe one of them stole it.
Thanks. I appreciate the info.
Anytime, Nancy Drew.
Fuck, I need to think. What is going on? What if it's not just a prank? What if this Safi is in danger too? I just got her back. At least I know where to start. Lucas Colmenero and the Abraxas Society. Find the Skull Rustler. Save Safi. Hopefully. And my best leads are Lucas Colmenero and the Abraxas Society. Vin's the head honcho of Abraxas. I could start with him. Maybe I should do a little digging into Gwen Hunter too. She was acting pretty odd earlier. Time to start asking questions. Whoever fucked with Safi's car isn't just gonna out themselves. Wise words. Need to ask around about Safi's car. This world's Vin also seems to enjoy an audience.
And, don't get cute, either. You find it, you bring it right back to me. Well, go! Find it! Undergrads, am I right?
Like you were never young.
Young, yes. Dumb, maybe. Insufferable, never.
Never is certainly a word. You lose something?
Mostly my patience.
Okay. Hey,
Yeah. Cute banter, barely restrained sexual tension, etc. I'm busy, Max. Another time.
Wow. Okay. What does Vin have them looking for? Let's say I find your missing patients.
Then I wouldn't be busy anymore, would I?
What the? Note to self, avoid this bush. Oh, come on. I should see what those Abraxas goons are up to. This is a work of art that came from a strange and tortured mind. Would Safi even want a memorial tree? And would Yasmin had said, interesting endeavor, maintaining snow art. Men, what's stopping you from dressing like this? Vin seems really distracted.
It's freezing. I can't believe you dragged me outside for this. First of all, they're way too big to be normal. And secondly,
Art student prank or horrifying creature. Nothing like a fun mystery to get you out of bed, huh, guys?
these are classic bird tracks. Can we...
Diamond's in Abraxas. Maybe she knows what Vin is looking for.
Waiting for someone, Diamond?
Mm-hmm. Moses. He asked me to help him carry snacks back to the lab, but I guess he forgot.
Isn't that kind of menial for a TA?
So, my job is menial now?
I didn't.
I'm fucking with you. Nah, Moses probably just got distracted. Off polishing his new telescope.
If it were anyone but him, I'd ask if that was a euphemism. Those Abraxas kids are really staring, huh?
That one on the left is super into me. I danced with him once at a club last week.
He's cute. I get it.
I guess, if that's your vibe. My sights are set a bit higher. Besides, they're on the clock for Vin now. Probably trying to catch me in unabraxas-like behavior.
Why are they focused on you?
Vin's shook. I'm an actual threat to his reign, and he can't abide competition.
I think Vin's lost something. It's clearly rattled him. I'll, go ask the goon squad.
Good call.
It's like an exfil. They have our man, and he knows too much.
Hey.
Oh, hey. What did Vin put these guys up to? Hey, so Diamond told me she doesn't feel comfortable with you two staring at her. I should see what those Abraxas goons are up to. You tell me what Vin's looking for, and I won't tell him you're skeeving on a fellow Abraxas member. Good talk.
There has to be some way I can hear what they're saying without them catching me. Safi told me the campus would be gorgeous for the holidays. That's my handwriting. Wait, am I the mystery photographer? I wonder if the artist who made this lived in Hallerton House at some point. Ven's lackeys aren't in this.
Passcode or facial recognition to unlock it? I'm not sure. Why? Well, if it's a passcode, Diamond can probably find a way into it. Ah, shit. Good point.
Holy shit. Someone took Vin's phone? And they think it was Diamond. I can use this.
Kick us out of Abraxas. But when we find it, he'll have to move us up the ranks, right?
Those Abraxas kids think Diamond took Vin's phone. Oh wow. I hate that these are on both sides. I don't get it. So, how do you keep things fresh after literal decades of passionate embracing? Maybe I can get some answers from her about Vin's missing phone. So, if you're wondering why those Abraxas kids are eyeballing you, it's 'cause someone stole Vin's phone.
Seriously? They think it was me? The clownery! Of course they do. Of course.
I take it I was right to assume they're full of shit.
Always a safe assumption. But if you find out who did it, tell them I owe them a drink.
So, are you and Vin rivals? Enemies?
To hear him tell it? Both.
And to hear you tell it?
Vin is one of those yappy little purse dogs who swears he's a pit.
You don't exactly strike me as the typical, Abraxan.
In the Vin Lang mold? God, no. But the org itself has potential. If we could just get him away from it.
You ever think about being, I don't know, Abraxa's boss? Queen? High priest?
President. I would love to.
Okay. Cool. Thanks, Diamond.
And hey, if you talk to Vin again, tell him the only thing I'm taking from him is his crown.
Note to self. Get lackeys to help me find things I lose. I've got pertinent info. I think Vin will talk to me now. That person's skating on thin ice. And I can't believe I don't even mean that metaphorically. Time to click the snapping turtle looking for volunteers at the Lakeport Soup Kitchen. Amanda really is the best. If some hot chips don't get you an A, I don't know what will. This world's Vin also seems to enjoy an audience. So, bad news, I'm not sure who took your phone. Good news, it wasn't Diamond.
Holy shit. You figured all that out with, like, 0 clues?
I just knew who to ask. And how.
So, about my question.
I'm free Tuesday after 7, and I'm partial to a Japanese single malt.
That's whiskey?
Yes, but damn, do I have so much to teach you. So your place or mine?
Cute. And at least a little tempting. But that's not what I was going to ask.
Ooh, no fun.
So, someone fucked up Sophie's car. They didn't take anything, but they used a cow skull to do it.
Jesus. Max, that's crazy. Is she okay?
She's fine. Who would do something like that, though?
You mean who in Abraxas would?
It's esoteric enough to feel like the handiwork of your organization.
A cow skull. What are we, Leonard Skinner? Come on, this one is way outside our wheelhouse. Anytime some nonsense happens on campus, people trip over themselves accusing Abraxas. Vandalism, destruction of property, that's beneath us, Max. We're performers.
Certainly seemed performative.
And anonymous. What would even be the point? And besides, how do you even get a cow skull through a windshield?
Hold on. I didn't say anything about our windshield.
Wild, right?
I'd love to keep chatting and freezing my balls off, but I've got a phone to find.
And if I need to reach you?
I'll end up in my office eventually.
Vin, what did you do? Glad my other suspects had the sense to stay indoors. I can probably find Gwen in her office. And I think Lucas has a habit of working over by the cafe.
Alexa.
This looks like one hell of an art final. I should check it out. Damn. I didn't know a phone booth could feel like a personal attack. Pretty sure you need a time machine to even find a phone booth now. Maybe I need to do something first to get it to work?
You give me a second? Surely another minute and a half isn't going to taint the building with my presence.
Just leave everything behind, Professor. You won't need any university materials.
Yeah, but I do need my car keys if you want me to leave the campus, don't I? Think.
You're not to return to Caledon property before the hearing, under penalty of law.
I know how this works. You don't need to read me my rights.
Just doing my job, Professor.
That'll go over great in Nuremberg. This is crazy. This is fucking crazy. I told Yasmin already that none of it's true. She knows it's fucking bullshit.
Wow.
This is all
I
just
guess
some kind
something
of crazy
screwy is
mix-up
going
that-
down here, too. But at least... Yeesh. I wonder what that was about. Gwen left so much behind. They... So this Gwen just got escorted out by security, while Dead World Gwen is having hushed phone calls about the police and trying to break into locked bookcases. Time to snoop like I've never snooped before. Gwen seemed very focused on that book I boosted for her. With the way they hustled Gwen out, I don't think these students... Whoa, Reggie got an A-? With the way they hustled Gwen out, I don't think... Oh my god, an answering machine. As I live and breathe. You would never do... what, Gwen? You would never do... what? Gwen canceled her weekly... You would never... Gwen canceled her weekly meetings with Safi? Why? Almost a full cup of coffee. Gwen must have just sat down to drink it.
Gwen. Gwen. If you're screening your calls, pick up. I just got an email from Boss Bitch, and the phone is ringing off the hook. What the fuck is happening? Babe. Babe, pick up the phone. I'm sure it looks worse than it is. Just come home, okay? We'll figure this out.
Dr. Hunter? This is David from Intro to Nonfiction. I saw the notice in the lecture hall that your classes are going to be canceled for the rest of the semester, and...
Oh my god, an answering machine. As I live and breathe.
I'm sure you're fine, but... I don't know. We're all kind of worried. Okay, bye.
Gwen's wife. Claudia, I think. I met her at a faculty event last month. Gwen fucking adores her. Damn, talk about a green thumb. Maybe Gwen left that book I liberated on her desk? I'm going to read this, I swear. If I ever have time for pleasure reading again. I had decided I would hitchhike across the country. If I still wanted to die when I got to the Pacific, then I could do it peacefully. Hell of an opening line, Gwen. I know there's some clue hiding in here. But where?
You would never do... what? Gwen canceled her weekly meetings with Safi? Why? Loretta doesn't seem like the type to be happy with a bee. You would never do... what, Gwen? What is it with the way they hustled Gwen out? I don't think these students are getting their grades anytime soon.
Dr. Hunter, by now, I'm sure you've checked your mailbox, and the contents enclosed therein. Please understand, this is a courtesy from one working woman to another. I don't want to hear excuses or lies. I'll have to ask you to leave campus until we can get this whole thing sorted out. Good day.
You would never do... Gwen? This thing looks older than Caledon. If Safi was an undergrad, this reading must have been at least, what, 4 years? Gwen is guilty of plant neglect. Although... Drink up, buddy. Busy woman. Live fast, eat ass. Wise words. What? It's like a bumper sticker evolved into a bookend. Fiction, nonfiction, poetry, plays, bunch of scenes. It's between Gwen and me, I bet we've road tripped most of the country. Caked up Mothman, goated with the sauce. God, why didn't I trade travel stories with Gwen before all this? This is the book I got for Gwen. Wait. So Gwen is asking questions about Safi's death. Why would Safi have started acting off on Friday? Something must have happened. These emails are from way back. Like, before Safi knew she wanted to be a poet. I knew Gwen mentored Safi, but I didn't realize she was this involved. Looks like Gwen's a popular girl.
Dr. Hunter, I appreciate your condolences. You know I do, but I'd prefer if you didn't contact me for a few days. There's a few things I need to get in order. Whatever the case, I'll see you at the staff meeting. You should get the call from Vin later today. Hey, babe. Just checking in on my favorite workaholic who won't take a single bereavement day. Love you. Take care of yourself, okay? I'll see you tonight.
Hi, Professor Hunter. This is Vin Long from Dr. Fye's office. I'm just calling to confirm an all-hands staff meeting this afternoon in the second floor lounge in the administration building. Attendance is, unfortunately, mandatory. Gwen, I hope you didn't. I'm not sure if you should. I don't know. Just, I wouldn't blame yourself.
Why would Sophie have started acting off on Friday? Something must have happened. I bet... Almost a full cup of coffee. Gwen must have just sat down to drink it. Damn, talk about a green thumb. If I could see Gwen's schedule, I could... That must have been some call with Maria on Friday. Gwen even planned out a time to follow up. All right, Hacker Max. Let's go. Search. Sent. To Maria. Enter. Wait. This is Safi's publisher. Gwen got Safi's book canceled? These emails are from way back. Like, before Sophie knew she wanted to be a poet. I thought Gwen helped Sophie set this all up in the first place. Why would she? No, this all has to add up. Somehow. Lucas tends to work over by the cafe.
By the way, did you get your ticket to the Burlington Book Expo yet?
No. When is it again?
Shiloh, it's soon. Lucas won't be there next time, and you'll probably be knee-deep in law school.
Going to the Nationals. Your grandfather would have been proud, Robbie. Of course I'm coming. No, don't worry about that. Listen to me and don't worry about it. You'll be great. Remember what I told you about being a man? Exactly. Believe in yourself, no matter the circumstance. That's the secret. The Nationals. I'm so proud of you, Robbie.
Wow. Just... wow. I've never seen Lucas look this happy. I wonder who he's talking to.
Lucas is usually in the cafe at this time. Jeez, Lucas looks exhausted. Too bad. I've got questions.
Max. Sorry. Busy. Need something?
Actually,
Catherine. I've been waiting for an hour. No, just put Robbie on. Oh, sure. I'm only the boy's father. Who fucking cares, right? How can you say...
Whoa. Adds a whole new meaning to nuclear family. If Lucas has it out for Safi, there might be something incriminating in that case. Is that an email? Dated December 5th. That's when Safi's car was vandalized. I need to get in that briefcase. Instant lock opening powers would be great. In the meantime, his notes are great. No wonder his classes are always full. Two Lucases and two briefcases means 2 keys.
Robbie, I got a split. Uh-huh. I love you too, buddy.
Weird. This
Yup.
Lucas seems
You
to be
bet.
on great terms with his family.
Hey. Bye.
Lucas.
Max. It's been a hard day. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling a lot of stuff. All tangled together. It's hard to parse.
When my dad passed, well, grief is an easy country to get lost in.
No matter how many times you visit. That's a lot of books.
A lot of my book. Signed copies for the Burlington Book Expo. They invited me to deliver the keynote this year. Have you seen the standee they put up of me?
It's hard to miss.
Yeah. That ought to put butts in the seats, huh?
Here's hoping.
The standards for the expo have really declined over the years. We've had a lot of mediocre
Yikes,
visitors.
this dude can talk.
It's a shame.
How am I
But
gonna
even
get that
after
key?
years and years and years, people still love the characters.
Oh, crap. I forgot. What time is it? I have to go give something to Moses, before his class. Good luck with the book expo.
It's an excellent cover, isn't it?
Guess that explains why his signature was on the thing.
What's the deal with the skull?
Ah, you haven't read it, I see. The symbolism is clever, but not lofty.
Right.
They've got the original skull up in the Snapping Turtle, you know. Had my book launch party there.
Oh, yeah?
You can have that copy if you want. It's already signed.
If Lucas really is somehow involved, this might come in handy.
I bet Lucas would really hate if something happened to this. Now, what can I use to do some permanent damage? That would sure leave a mark on anything made of, say, cardboard. Dare I channel my inner Chloe? Now, how exactly do I want to get under Lucas's skin? KO! Your winner and still heavyweight champion of the world, Max Caulfield! Oh my goodness, who would do a thing like this? Someone should tell Lucas right away.
She returns. I take it you've delivered your something to Moses?
My something? Right, my something. Yep, something delivered. So, not to be the bearer of bad news, but somebody really busted up your face on the book expo standee.
Are you serious? I just put that... Come on!
Some people just have no respect for other people's property.
Come on, stupid marker.
What an immature thing to do. You should see the other guy. All right, Lucas. Let's see if you're the one who smashed Sophie's windshield. Yeah, not you, Lucas. Seriously. Yeah, not you, Lucas. Lucas was with his agent last night, not the snapping turtle. He couldn't have vandalized Sophie's car. So, who did? No point in looking through Lucas's stuff now. Lucas was in AA? Good for him. So this is how the literati spend their free time. Guess this Lucas didn't get a chance to put this up yet. That damn cow skull again. Who threw this fucking thing? Did Lucas go to a gun range? Does Lucas have a gun? His agent tells him where to park, but what does Lucas Colmenero do? Park where he wants anyway. Sophie? Is Lucas really trying to file a restraining order against Sophie? Does she know about this? I'd better show her.
Max? What are you...
Lucas, this isn't...
You can't tell her.
What?
You can't send Safi that photo. Let me explain. Please. Catherine, my ex-wife, she called last night, mad as hell, because Robbie, our son, was repeating back to her things I supposedly told him. But I never... I mean, I could never... The shit Robbie says I told him, it makes me sick to think about.
Maybe he was making it up? Acting out for attention?
No. No. Even if Robbie was the type, this shit, I mean, where would a kid even get ideas like that? He told her I said he was the reason for the divorce. And somehow that was the least fucked up thing I'm purported to have said.
This still doesn't explain the restraining order.
I wasn't even there that night, Max. But someone said those things to my son.
And you think it was Safi?
Listen. Safi once threatened to turn Robbie against me. I know she's capable of it.
Wait. Why would Robbie trust Safi? Does he even know her?
She used to babysit for us, believe it or not. Robbie adored her.
And none of this has anything to do with what happened to Safi's car?
Something happened to her car?
Never mind. Forget it.
Look. I know she's your friend. I know you have no reason to believe me over her, but just give me a chance to get this shit in order first, without her interfering. I just want to make sure my boy never has to hear anything like that again.
This could all be a lie. One big smear campaign against Safi. But... oh, what if it's not? Okay, I deleted it. This is between you and her. None of my beeswax.
Thank you. If I can't find any evidence to back this up, I don't even know. At least I have time to look.
I think I've wrung all I can out of Lucas today. Hope Ven's back at his desk now. I still have questions for that guy. Maybe I need to do something first to get it to work? Vin should be back in the admin building by now. Time to follow up with Vin about that windshield slip. Let's see if I can't make this canary.
Hi, Mama. Can you hear me okay?
I really hope that's just coffee. Vin's probably back at his desk right now. Cozy. The undergrads are restless. I don't think this is what the artist intended. Back to normal. I'm going to call you Pauline. Have you been watered recently? You know, Gretch, I think Vin might be giving us the runaround. I want to be a bust. How does one become a bust? Someone thinks they're funny. Dignity restored. Why, there's something on your lip, my good man. And not even a thank you? Rude. I wonder if Safi's book will make it in here once it's published. Is that a therapist's business card? I'll bet some folks on the other side could use that. This must belong to someone flashy, and forgetful, and cold.
I'm going up there with or without you. I have to see it with my own eyes.
Looks like nobody felt like building a fire today.
That's the fourth bottle I've seen our
Hey,
leader open this.
Pauline. Do you ever think about dying? I should head over to admin and get some answers out of Vin.
I know what they're doing, my grief.
Those look like they should be in a file folder somewhere. This is nice and all, but there's an actual barista just next door. She just can't catch a break, huh? Not even at a time like this. Jeez. Somebody robbed an airport lounge. Looks like this Vin is taking a break. Pick a card, any card. Or whatever.
Fucking shit. Oh. Max. It's just you. Huh? What can I do you for?
What do you mean, it's just me?
Well, there are a few people, for instance, who I might hesitate getting workday slosh in front of. You, Miss Caulfield, are not one of them.
Thanks. I'm flattered.
Join me?
How many of those do you have?
Ooh, just don't check the recycling.
Is this about Safi?
Safi. Everything is about Safi nowadays. This isn't about Safi, Max. This is about you and me.
Right.
Come on. Illicit day drinking with your coworkers is sexy. Be sexy, Max.
Far be it from me to pass up an opportunity to accrue more sexy points.
Measuring sexiness with imaginary points. Not sexy.
-5 sexy points to me, then. Shouldn't we be hanging out on the train tracks? That's where all the kids drank in high school.
You're from the Pacific Northwest, aren't you? What's that like?
A little damp, occasionally torrential.
What did you do when you weren't drinking on the train tracks?
Took pictures mostly.
And?
Swear, I'm not that interesting.
I don't believe you. I like you, Max Caulfield. You feel haunted.
What?
Don't worry, it's good. Haunted people are interesting.
Maybe on TV. In real life, haunted people have to live inside their haunted brains.
Yeah, they do.
I actually really needed that. Thanks.
Sharing is caring.
What do they mean?
It's called a 3-card pull. This one represents my past, the magician. It means I'm exceptionally talented, though you already knew that about me. My present, the 9 of Wands. Upside down like that, it means I'm exhausted, feeling vulnerable, and, well, guilty as charged. And my future, the Wheel of Fortune in reverse, aka the fuck around and find out card. I think I'm about to find out.
Foreboding.
Fear of the future. It's the spice of life, Max.
In my experience, we tend to cause the exact thing we're trying to avoid.
Where were you last week?
Looks like this Vin is taking a break. This is nice and all, but there's an actual barista just next door. Fancy. Looks like Caledon spared no expense. Guess Vin found his phone.
Hey, you found it. Kudos.
Max.
Sorry to startle, just that was good luck, finding it so fast.
Oh, right. Yeah, I'm such an idiot. I just left it on my desk.
It's been that kind of day.
Yeah.
You still want to get that drink?
Come again?
You told me your favorite liquor earlier. I assumed that was a not-so-subtle hint.
Oh, right. Bougie Japanese brandy or whatever.
Didn't you say whiskey?
So you were paying attention. Well done, Caulfield. You passed my test.
Coming back to the cow skull, earlier you guessed that it went through Sophie's windshield. But I never said that part.
Lucky guess? I mean, how else would you get a cow skull into a locked car? I mean, things are huge.
I guess.
Why are you asking about this? Sophie's a big girl. Let her deal with her own shit.
Did something happen to your phone while it was lost?
Huh? Oh, no, it's fine. I just can't get it unlocked. Fuck. It's gonna lock if I get it wrong again.
Wait. You can't remember your own code?
I am, like, extremely hungover. You're lucky I can remember who you are.
You seemed fine out on the quad.
I set the code to the year some old fucking magician scientist died. Slipped my mind.
Magician scientist?
Abraxas shit. I must have thought it was cool at the time. Can you just... I don't know. I'm not at my best right now.
Sure.
Vin is definitely hiding something. Getting into that cell phone is my best shot at finding out what. Too hungover to remember a passcode? Jeez. Good thing I know another Vin. I'm on to you, sir. I was literally just in there comforting Yasmin. But, it's like her eyes follow you wherever you go.
Hey, Vin? Can I ask for something kind of weird?
I don't do foot stuff.
Damn. Well, there goes my Friday night.
Vin does owe me a favor.
I have a question. Do you know anything about a dead magician scientist?
Jack Parsons, occultist rocket scientist?
Oh, maybe.
What about him?
Nothing, really. I just...
They killed him, you know. Just like JFK.
Oh. What, year did that happen?
Hey. Any more questions and I'll have to charge you.
Right. Of course.
Jack Parsons. Surely this place has a book on him somewhere.
What about the weird weather?
Okay, encyclopedia.
Something's totally off around here lately.
Extreme weather events are simply the result of worsening global climate change.
Jack. Come. The library might have a pretty sure my...
Damn. Guess Vin's not here. I guess other Vin was looking for answers too. Huh. The cards are different here. He won a drama award. Shocker. Aw, what a cute little guy. Wow, Yasmin wiped out her whole schedule for this disciplinary hearing of Gwen's. Yikes. Looks like Vin takes it black. A Krampus of your very own. Very macabre chic. But I guess that's Vin's brand. That's a lot of canceled meetings. I wonder if it has anything to do with that disciplinary hearing of Gwen's. Sweet. Now he can unlock his phone. I hope this is the right code.
Ah, success.
I'm sorry, Vin. I know this is a brutal misuse of powers, but I need to know if you had anything to do with this. Food pics, mirror selfie, shirtless mirror selfie. Safi. There's a lot of Safi in here. I didn't get the impression they were close. Oh my god. Wow, that is really close. Who even were you, Safi? I really thought I could help. Poke around a little, figure out who has it out for Safi. Bada bing, bada boom. Case solved, right? Why else would my powers come back? Stupid. Now I have more impossible questions than I had to begin with. Lucas filing a restraining order? Vin and Safi sleeping together? Gwen killing Safi's book deal? I have no idea what any of it means. And the worst part is, I can't even talk to you about any of it. I won't be able to save you. Again. Whatever I do, it's going to turn out worse than I could even imagine.
Get the fuck off me! I can't breathe.
Everyone stay back. Give him some space. He's having a panic attack or something.
I'm not fucking crazy. I know what I saw up there.
Hey, looky-loos, fuck off already.
Can you run and get him some water? You okay, Reggie?
Am I okay? Fuck. After what I just saw up there.
Reggie, up where?
The fucking overlook. Yes, I know. I shouldn't have been up there. I'm a fucking idiot.
It's okay. I'm not mad. I just want to know what you were doing up there.
Remember in your seminar how you said we should take photos of things that scare us?
Well, A+ for following directions, then. Now, you want to tell me what you saw?
I saw myself. Another me. Walking around, working on the puzzle box, the one that I gave you earlier.
What did this other you want?
I wasn't gonna fucking talk to him. I fucking ran, Max.
Did you tell anyone what you saw? Did you tell... Loretta, thank you. Can you take Reggie to the infirmary?
Sure thing, Miss Caulfield. I'll see you later, yeah?
Just make sure he's all right.
Thanks, Max.
Time to go back up there. I can handle this. He's not just gonna let me by, is he? There's no way around that cop without getting spotted. In the other timeline, Safi's alive, so no reason for a cop to be blocking the way there. There must be a way around this guy. Hey, I think I left some equipment on the Overlook. Can I?
Sorry, miss. This area is secured.
Better start heading up to the Overlook. Hope there's a place to cross back over on the way. This looks a lot like Safi's favorite candy, but hers is called Sour Cats, not Heartstoppers. This goes against everything I learned in horror movies, but I should check for more weird shit.
Oh, be right back. Oh, I have some good news. It's big, but I can't tell you what it is. Why am I not at home wrapped up in a blanket burrito right now? Max. You have 24 hours before the world ends. What
The
would
bigger
you
the
do?
art project, the more of the path it blocks when it falls. From here, I should be able to make it up to the Overlook. I've left my phone in some bizarre places, but never this bizarre. Hello?
Hello? Is this Safi? Yes, this is Safi. My God.
Speaking.
Shit!
I know you. No wonder Reggie had a panic attack. Any more unexplainable things the universe would like to throw at me today? If I tamper with it, the cops will know. Might be another way. I hope he doesn't think we're BFFs now. This is my handwriting. Wait. Am I the mystery photographer? Is this from some other timeline? Last time I saw this Gwen, she was being escorted out of the...
Trying to avoid me, Max?
Trying not to bother you, actually. No thanks.
Not for me, then.
Now might be a good time to bring up Safi's book.
Before I came out, I had this boss, a free thinker, who adopted his worldview wholesale from shouty YouTubers.
Yikes.
And a raging transphobe to boot. They're brainwashing our kids, blah, blah, blah. Of course, I was afraid if I said something, said anything, he'd figure me out. But when I was alone, I could conjure the perfect soliloquy to shut him up. Make him feel as small as he made me.
Isn't there, like, a special word for that? In French, right?
L'esprit de l'escalier. The wit of the staircase. I take it you're acquainted.
Oh, yeah. That one's a Max Caulfield greatest hit.
Point is, I've always been able to think of something to say eventually. But what do you say about something like that?
Gwen, what is this?
Video proof. Allegedly. From Yasmin herself. Trafficking of a controlled substance on campus.
Hold on. There's no way Yasmin thinks you were selling drugs.
How could she not? That there is security footage of someone who looks like me, dealing to students.
Someone who looks like you. I mean, I'm not accusing you of anything, but...
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
No, I'm just thinking out loud. Like, I wouldn't touch you if...
Why would I fucking deal to a student, Max? What? You think I need the money? Sorry. If I were in your shoes, I don't know if I'd believe me either.
Lucas shouting at his son, Reggie seeing himself here in the other timeline. Is Gwen another victim of doppelganger-itis? Or is she just trying to cover her ass? If I could look at that footage, maybe I could figure it out.
Gwen? What are you doing?
Saying goodbye. And fuck you! To Caledon, to Yasmin, and to feeling powerless. Gotta take catharsis where you can get it. What the fuck?
Gwen, listen. If I can just get a look at this footage, I might be able to help.
I didn't ask for your help, Max. Jesus, I didn't even ask for your company. I just wanted to get stoned and watch that thing burn. Whatever. Do what you want. It's too cold for this shit.
Gwen, wait. I need to ask you something. Why did you kill Sophie's book deal?
Were you going through my computer?
What? No, she told me, but not why.
Jesus.
Now, let's see if I can find what Reggie saw. Or thinks he saw. Did something used to be here? I can't remember. What the fuck? Oh!
Oh, Miss Caulfield, you, out for a stroll too?
Something like that. By the way, I appreciated your help with Reggie.
Oh, that? It was the least I could do. Reggie's a sweetheart. Holy shit, what are those?
You can see those?
Yeah. Do you think this is what Reggie saw?
No. He said he saw himself. Another Reggie.
God. That would have messed me up too. I was gonna come up here anyway after the suicide tip, but seeing Reggie like that, I don't know, made it feel real.
Wait, suicide tip?
One of the beat cops let it slip. You run a successful podcast for a few years and you find ways to get people to open up. Speaking of opening up, I got a lead. I could cut you in.
If you know something, cut away.
I was hoping you'd say that. Maya Okada, one of Safi's classmates during undergrad. They were friends. Then, Maya died a couple years back. Suicide, apparently.
You think it's a pattern?
Maybe. Yeah. 2 promising young writers, both dead, both by their own hand, according to official sources.
But Safi didn't kill herself.
Like I said, a pattern. Maybe.
Explain something to me. Why is this so important to you? Safi was my friend.
Because I hate it when things don't make sense.
I have to go. I got your text. Tried calling, but you didn't pick up.
It's cool, Max. Everything's cool.
It's not cool, though.
It is not.
So what's the damage?
TLDR version? Pretty sure I'm the #1 suspect.
What? Why?
Besides that being true for most of my life? Well, I did do something. I took Safi's camera. I know.
Moses, why did you?
It wasn't like a rational decision. I wasn't thinking. When we found her that night, I saw the camera, and I thought the last picture she took in her life was that selfie of the 3 of us. And Safi would never want to have that camera, that picture, in the hands of the fucking police. So I brought it back to my office. And then I realized, what the fuck am I doing? It's evidence in a murder case. So I just hid it in there. In my office.
Moses!
I screwed up, Max. And now I don't know what to do.
All right. Maintenance tech is on his way to unlock your office, Mr. Murphy. Then I'll just have a look around inside.
Shit! I've got to get Safi's camera out of there. Somehow.
Unless you have a key card, Miss Caulfield.
Sorry, I don't think we've been introduced. Mr.
That's Detective. Detective Vince Alderman with Vermont State Police. I'll be handling your friend Safia's case from now on. I'm sorry for your loss, by the way.
So, is there some kind of problem here, Detective?
Max, it's okay.
Not a problem. Slight hiccup. Mr. Murphy, apparently, forgets his keycard quite often.
That's true. He does.
Miss Caulfield, I do need you to leave the area for the time being.
Will you be okay?
Mr. Murphy will be fine.
I'll come back. Promise.
Okay, now's my chance to get into Moses' office. Where's a place I can shift to the other timeline? Definitely the right call. No one feels like partying so soon after Safi's death. Wow, these are heavy duty. I can't see anything through them. Is all this going to change now that Alderman's on the case? These open into Moses' office, I think. Khaled on campus in winter. I used to think this was beautiful. Now it just makes me think of Safi.
This is a private conversation, Miss Caulfield. This is a private conversation. This is a private conversation. This is a private conversation. This is a private conversation, Miss Caulfield. Excuse me. You need to let me do my job.
I used to think this was beautiful. Now it just makes me think of Safi. They're locked. An alderman would hear them opening. I need another way. Maybe I can find a way into Moses' office from this side. Even when I'm on this side, this picture reminds me of 2 nights ago. I wonder if it'll feel disrespectful to Safi if I go to this tomorrow. Hey, maybe this Moses can help me find the camera.
Oh, hey Max.
That's annoying. How do you stand it?
You'd be surprised how quickly you get used to it.
I think they call that Stockholm Syndrome.
Uh-huh. So, what's up?
Actually, I need to ask you kind of a weird question.
My favorite kind. Name it.
What is your most prized possession? In here, at least.
In here? Probably that mug. My sister made it for me as an early Christmas gift.
Oh, that's sweet.
Remind me not to get you any mugs for Christmas.
Okay. Name something in here you wouldn't want, say, Dr. Fayed to find.
Like something I keep locked away?
Yes, exactly.
That would definitely be my electric kettle. Maintenance has no idea where I hide that fire hazard.
As I live and breathe. Moses Murphy, rule breaker.
Rule bender, Max. Rule bender. Anyway, what's with all the questions? Oh,
Moses.
Need me to hold something, or can I help somehow?
Actually, yeah. I need an Allen wrench.
On it. Got one around here?
No, I borrowed one from Carla, but I think she took it back. If you can go grab that from her, I'll owe you.
Okay.
I can't go looking around for Carla. I need a faster way to get Moses a wrench. This is pretty impressive. A lot more complicated. Hang in there, Moses. I'm getting you that wrench.
Where do you keep your kettle?
Hang on, Max. I gotta adjust my grip.
I bet Moses knows something interesting about every one of these stars. I feel like I understand this now. Maybe I've gotten smarter with age. Moses was so excited when this came out. I think he bought 7 copies. The maker of this mug sure knows her target audience. Just need to get Moses that wrench. I can't get over how busy everyone is in this timeline. Did I forget what normal life is like? These are cute. Moses' sister must have visited. Knowing at least one Moses gets a happy Christmas. Can't tell if that makes me still annoying or worse. Yeah, this is why I'm not a physicist. Moses said living on his own for the first time was harder than the astrophysics. Aw, Maggie's cute. They're all cute, really. There's no way Yasmin would be okay with how Alderman is treating him. Moses is her prodigy. Harold's dishes. I've heard so many jokes about this mysterious office mate that I don't know what's true anymore. The wonders of modern technology have rendered us a turtle with a gun. Worth it. Moses was so excited when this came out. I think he bought 7 copies. No one's been here for days. That's new. Okay. I need to get that Allen wrench. And I need to be quick.
What? Bitch, you did not just.
Relax. It was a picture of the mugs you two were drinking out of.
Good. Ugh, I would rather murder all my students with my bare hands than grade one more final.
Oh no. Were you two up all night?
Yeah. And I'll be working on these astronomy finals until sundown.
On a good day, that 3D printer'd be making all kinds of cool stuff. But today's... Moses was so excited when this came out. I think he bought 7 copies. Safi was going to help put up the ornaments. I can do it for her. Oh, to be a tiny plant in a vial, protected by a team of high-tech androids. Aw, Maggie's cute. Moses said living on his own for the first time was harder than the astrophysics. It hurts to look at this.
Carla didn't take this one. Better give this wrench to Moses. This must have been dropped off while Moses was out. The maker of this mug sure knows her target audience.
This must be for working on the mural.
I bet Moses knows something interesting about every one of these stars. I feel like I understand this now. Moses was so excited when this came out. I think he bought 7 copies. If the tea kettle was a fire hazard, I guess a heat lamp is out of the question. Oh, Moses. What a horrible reminder. I remember her wearing this earlier that night. For astronomers who hate the outdoors. Love this cozy little donut corner. Moses might actually hate... I can see why this character is So this is how you set up the infamous depressed Jess. God, I bet every sad poem she ever wrote is being used to justify the suicide. I thought I'd never hear another dirty joke about this thing. But Sophie's alive here. Better give this wrench to Moses. I bet Moses covered his bedroom with these as a kid. This is pretty impressive. A lot more complicated than I would have thought. Hang in there, Moses. I'm getting you that wrench. So I found this guy named Alan, but he didn't know anything about a wrench.
No, Max, not literally Alan. It's... Oh. You are a lifesaver, Max. Dad joke aside.
I'll never apologize for my dad jokes. And you're welcome. Mural goes here. What's that about?
Sophie's baby. She had the bright idea that we should draw the Gemini twins up there.
Why haven't you?
You know Sophie. She has like a million little projects half-started everywhere. Anyway, I'm sure we'll get to it at some point. We have all the time in the world. So, did you want some tea?
Yeah, if you don't mind. With the contraband kettle, right?
Just give me just a second.
Sure. So the cabinet is a secret hiding spot. Let's hope the other Moses hid the camera in the same place.
I should check this cabinet on the other side. Hopefully the camera's in there.
Definitely need that. Thank God for this, Moses. I couldn't do this without him. Yeah, this is why I'm not... Will it distract you if I talk?
She'll be fine. What's up?
That telescope. How long have you been working on it?
A couple days. Why?
Is there anything special about it?
A better question would be, what isn't special about it? Misunderstood in its heyday, due in part to its experimental lens design, it's only now being lauded as the revelation it is.
Underestimated and later appreciated. Maybe I'll be so lucky.
The mural. What's the story there?
I made the mistake of telling Safi I used to want to be a comic book artist, as she found a project that would force me to draw. We're going to use my star projector to trace the constellation and then draw the twins around it.
And Gemini? What's the significance?
Really, I chose it because there are two of us and we'd be working on it together. But Safi imbued it with meaning, the scientist and the poet. Duality. She sells it better than me.
I'll let you get back to it. Oh my god, stop! I should check the cabinet in the other timeline. I bet Moses covered his bedroom with these as a kid. Let's hope the camera's in that cabinet. I really hope the camera's in here. Damn. This note wasn't here in the other timeline. That can't be a coincidence. Is this where he hid Safi's camera? Okay, the camera might be under a safe. Where can I find this safe? On a good day, that 3D printer'd be making all kinds of cool stuff. But today's not a good day.
This must be for working on the mural.
The maker of this mug sure knows her target audience. Hey, Moses? Another strange question. You don't have a safe in here, do you?
The locking kind? No.
Are there non-locking safes?
Well, for a second, I thought you were asking about the star safe. SAIPH.
There's a star called Safe.
Sure is. It's a part of the Orion constellation. What the?
You've been popcorned.
Engineering wants a prank war. I'm trying not to sink to their level. Gonna go clean this out.
So Moses hid the camera under a star. And of course, there are stars everywhere. That's still annoying. And they're safe on the lower left. Is the camera in here? Come on, Moses. Where did you hide it? No camera. Must not be the right safe. Right, because that would have been too easy. At least Moses hid the camera well. Wherever it is.
Is that you? Thought I heard something.
On a good day, that 3D printer'd be making all kinds of cool stuff. But today is not a good day over here. So safe is actually the star safe. Only Moses. If the tea kettle was a fire hazard, I guess a heat lamp is out of the question. A star projector. Over 50 constellations. It's gotta have safe. The mural. Moses must have projected some stars to use as a guide. Moses said safe is part of Orion? Maybe Orion was projected on the wall that night. I need to set this up exactly how Moses had it when he was drawing. I think I got it. Fingers crossed I can find safe on that wall. And there's safe on the lower left. So if this is Orion, then safe is... boom. Good job finding safe, Max. Why, thank you, Max. Now then. No, no, no! Shit, I can't let him see me in here. I've got to get out. I'm so close to getting Safi's camera. If I can just distract him for a few minutes, I think I can grab it. I'll need something noisy. This is pretty impressive. A lot more complicated than I would have thought. All right, you're coming with me. Hey, that's pretty noisy. Good thing I can keep an eye on Alderman from here. Wouldn't want to show up right in front of him. I need to make sure Alderman won't see me when I shift into that timeline. Here goes.
What the hell?
And now I need to shift out of here fast. Time to finally get what I came here for in the first place. The camera's behind the grate. I'll need to move this as quickly and quietly as possible. The camera is so close.
Hey! Is someone down there?
Stupid telescope!
Why couldn't Moses have put you together in this timeline?
What
The actual
fuck?
That's new. Yes! Holy shit. The telescope and all the parts switched places. Gotta run. Sorry, I'll text you.
Yo. What?
Moses.
Miss Caulfield, can I speak with you for a minute?
You should go.
Please, have a seat. I just wanted you to have a chance to talk to me alone, because Miss Llewellyn was a close friend of yours. We have a sensitive situation. We know Miss Llewellyn's camera was taken by someone closely linked to her death. Now, I'm pretty certain I know who took it and why. Maybe you've even guessed my thinking. But if we're going to make any progress on your friend's case, that's not enough. Therefore, I'm asking you, if you have or come by any information about this person or where they've taken the camera, can I trust you to let me know? Miss Caulfield.
No.
Okay, Miss Caulfield. I hope you don't actually have information. Because, you know, withholding it could get you into trouble.
Thank you for your concern, Detective. I'll keep that in mind. That's everything. I believe I'm free to go, right?
Yes.
You are.
Thanks again for your time, Miss Caulfield. Have a good day. Oh shit.
Moses, wait.
How? Okay, let's download Safi's photos onto your computer, yeah? Or
You go ahead. I need a minute to get my thoughts in order. I'll join you soon.
okay.
I picked up so many things today. Best lay it all out and see if it gets me anywhere. Hello? This is your new power, Max Caulfield. Saving lost cats in other dimensions? Time to greet our furry friend. Ugh, she's got a sixth sense for bugging me at the absolute worst time. I hope the cat's okay. I should check on...
Oh my god, Max. How many of these movies are there?
It's a horror franchise, Safi. They don't get good until at least the third one.
The real horror is that they found a way to make 3 of these.
5, actually.
So,
I need to go find the cat in the other timeline. Hey, can I move those pegs? I hope the cat's okay. I should check on the cat. I need to go find the cat in the other timeline. I hope the cat's okay. I should check on the cat. I need to go find the cat in the other timeline. The first puzzle box tested my eye for D. Is that a compartment? Does something come out? The first puzzle box tested. This side's telling me nothing. That's definitely a compartment. But I can't get it open. Yet. I hope the cat's okay. I should check on the cat. I need to go find the cat in the other timeline. That's definitely a compartment. But I can't. This side's telling me nothing. I hope the cat's okay. I should check on the cat. can't say it was the brightest idea, especially for an... Moses can wait 5 minutes. We have a cat to rescue. I need to go find the cat in the other timeline. I can't remember when it's been this clean, but it'd be the perfect place to put all my, evidence. I hope the cat's okay. Oh, wow. I guess I haven't been home in this world for a couple days. It's like a time capsule of the day Safi died. Weird. I should check on the cat. Man fears time. Time fears the pyramids. The pyramids fear this plant. I should crack those open eventually. Safi's alive here, and she might ask me what I thought.
Who's out there?
Oh, look at you. That's
Oh, precious. Give me some toast for this marmalade.
Where did you come from? Are you a refugee? A fugitive? No collar, huh? So, what do I call you? How about Iris? A little bit of elegance. Oh, right. Affection. What was I thinking? Well, if you're staying, I should probably consider a couple of cat quality of life changes. I loved telling Safi how the lens can totally change. We took in a little liquid courage before the bowling alley shoot. Do cats like cushions? There, a bed fit for a king. Poor little guy. Hey, Iris. Mind if I get a photo? Can you... Poor little guy. It's been a minute since I exhibited in a gallery, but Dr. Preston, what? I barely use this swanky kitchen at all, but hopefully I have something cat-friendly. This should do the trick. Here, kitty kitty. Chow time. See? We can be friends. Okay. You go ahead and eat whenever you're hungry. It's been a minute since I exhibited in a gallery. No cat can resist fucking up a perfectly good roll of toilet paper. Okay. All cat-proofed. Moses is waiting for me in the other, world. My darkroom here is empty. I need a bit of space to examine the clues I've gathered. If there's a silver lining, it's that I've got another chance to take a proper candid view. I think my outfit is perfectly Max. Unless... Can I just say, as a Virgo, I do not feel kind, industrious, or perfect these days. Can't say it was the brightest idea, especially for an astrophysicist, but I am glad Moses got Safi's camera. Not yet. First, I want to take a look at the, clues I picked up today. I can't remember when it's been this clean, but it'd be the perfect place to put all my, Okay, Max. Let's see what we've got. This was meant to be a loud message. But from who? And what does it mean? Figures there'd be copies all over campus. I still don't understand why Gwen would do this to Safi. Especially since she helped her get the book deal in the first place. While I do want to see this so-called incriminating footage of Gwen, it's probably best to wait till Moses leaves to check it. I probably shouldn't leave all this out in the open. Maybe if I step away for a bit, these will all make sense later. Hope Moses is doing all right. I should go see if he's gotten Safi's camera hooked up yet. I really want to see what Safi captured on her camera.
Moses? You okay?
Is it weird that I'm low-key nervous about seeing Safi's, final pictures?
Far from it. Safi was special to us. To everyone. But I meant, are you okay?
No. I will be. I think.
If there's something I can do, name it. You've been through a lot. We all have.
Thanks, Max. But I feel like you've already done plenty.
How about we see if Safi's selfie skills are better than mine?
Somehow I doubt it.
Hard to believe that would be the last time we were all together.
That's the truth. What a crew we were. Hey, look. She took one more photo.
Sneaky girl. What is this?
Max, you killed her?
What? No! Of course not!
So that...
It's Photoshop! A deepfake, maybe. I don't know.
So this is why you went and got the camera?
No, Moses. Please. Let me explain. Or try to.
Well?
There's another timeline. Where Safi's alive. I've been there, and I've seen her. Wait! I can prove it to you.
You stay the fuck away from me.
already morning. This makes about as much sense as it did last night. Let's take a look at the evidence for the cajillionth time. I've gotta be missing something. No matter what that photo of me suggests, there's no way I shot Safi. Moses, when this is all over, I'll play as many games of Mana Massive as you want. Is that me? Did I go back in time and do that? It doesn't make any sense, and I would never hurt Safi. Not on purpose. That isn't me. It can't be. There's also that flash drive from Gwen. Maybe something on there will crack the case wide open. I saved Gwen's flash drive. Better see what's on it. I saved Gwen's flash drive. Better see what's on it. I saved Gwen's flash drive. Better see what's on it. I saved Gwen's flash drive. Better see what's on it. I saved Gwen's flash drive. Better see what's on it. I saved Gwen's flash drive. Better see what's on it. I saved Gwen's flash drive. Better see what's on it. I saved Gwen's flash drive. Better see what's on it. I saved Gwen's flash drive. Better see what's on it. I saved Gwen's flash drive. Better see what's on it. I saved Gwen's flash drive. Better see what's on it. I saved Gwen's flash drive. Better see what's on it. I saved Gwen's flash drive. Better see what's on it. I saved Gwen's flash drive. Better see what's on it. I saved Gwen's flash drive. Better see what's on it. I saved Gwen's flash drive. Better.
Restraining Order Lucas said Safi once threatened to turn his son against him. That certainly implies some bad blood in their past. But that Lucas was scared of Safi, not out for revenge. None of this is conclusive enough. Whoever did this had to go to so much trouble.
Vin definitely knows more about the cow skull than he's letting on. Plus, there was that photo of him and Safi canoodling. But what does that even mean? I should see what's on Gwen's flash drive before calling it quits. Why on earth did Gwen cancel Safi's book deal? Didn't she help her to get it in the first place? Before Safi died, Gwen got her book canceled, and I still don't know why. But that doesn't mean she killed Safi. Plus, Dead World Gwen seems genuinely torn up over her death. Yeah, the Gwen theory has some holes. I should see what's on Gwen's flash drive before calling it quits. Sorry, Gwen. If there's something useful on this, maybe you'll thank me later. Hold on. She's looking right at the camera, like she knows it's there. Does she want to get caught? Or